Is that Giuseppe and Ding in? What's up, guys? Long time no see. Apologies, I didn't see you guys pop in here. I was sending out my stream notifications in Discord. Let me head on over what we're gonna do today, which is something a little bit different and really last minute. I didn't expect to get into something like this, so we'll switch it on over to the game, which it didn't pull the game. There we go. Now it's loaded in. Oh my goodness. I've been AFK for only a few minutes and this is utter chaos already. So this is something that Featherfetcher, a good friend of mine, has put together, which is kind of a smaller mimic of the bakery's 24-hour build battle that we did a few months ago. And this is the same conical, weird crisscross shape that we did in that 24-hour build battle. And this, excuse me, is a 12-hour build battle that we are doing with a bunch of other random content creators throughout the world. We have some of our feathered friends here. I think that's a goose over there. That is the list of gooses. Feather should be around here somewhere. I'm sure he's controlling somebody or teaching somebody something somewhere. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and just, I guess, fly around and try to find out the mega build. I'm watching you and Lucky Lane at the same time. Amazing, Giuseppe. Yeah. Not sure what we're going to do, where we're going to do it, or how we're going to do it. I have zero plans coming into this of shapes and buildings and everything else, so yeah, we'll just have to get in here and see what happens. I want to find me a feather fetcher. Let me see if I can... Actually, I'm in the Discord call with these guys. Let me pop in there real quick, and we will get back into conversation with everybody. Is anybody... Looks like everybody is a lot of muted and a lot of deafened, but Feather is the person I'm looking for, so we can hop right on in there.
The main thing that I'm not used to with Axiom.
God bless Axiom.
And God bless Featherfetcher.
Hello, people.
Was
Hello.
good.
Hello. My people. Real. Okay, so building now.
Whoa!
Gotta
Yeah,
find
building.
references. Being the best.
It's a nice shape.
You like that shape?
I do like that shape. It's a nice shape.
A million miles away. I was muted. Okay, so my chat wants me to build a futuristic ship or something, and Melissa suggested a UFO on top of all of this.
All right, I'm back again for real
Hmm.
this time.
Yo, my other feathered friend. What's up,
Welcome
Goose?
Hey, is that K-Hug?
That is a K-Hug. I'm behind you, chasing you around, but you're fast because I don't know how to use Axiom.
Hold, do you have it? Oh, hold left shift or no, left alt,
Left alt. Nothing
and
happened.
then you see that 100% bar on the right side of the screen.
I might have changed my bindings because left alt didn't do anything. That's really unfortunate.
Darn,
That's a me problem. Oh well.
that's a you problem. How's it going, dude? How was
Yeah.
testing yesterday?
It was good for 3 people showing up. Unfortunately, hopefully we can get a full 8 for the official play.
Shoot me
Dude, I was
a
so
message
depressed.
when you do it because I totally missed that was happening.
Okay, I'll personally DM you. Yeah, absolutely.
I was
'Cause
so
I-
depressed that I missed that.
Yeah,
And even with just the 3 of us, Cap, Millie, E, and myself, I think it was, by the time we figured out how to play the game, it was a lot of fun. So when you get 8 people in there, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Hopefully.
I'm
We'll see.
sure.
Okay.
Um,
Gotta pick me an
what should I
area
do?
here, huh? I know, I'm thinking the same thing. Where and what and how and why? All the questions. I'm not
I'm
picking...
gonna build something large that is going in one of these tubes and out the other one. Do any of you guys want to claim any of the tubes, or can I just build on these
Oh,
left
that
ones
is
over here?
not what I thought that was.
Like the ones
Sounds
with
like
the
you
yellow
just
line.
do it.
All right, I'm just gonna do it.
Just do it.
No one's gonna tell Goose no.
No.
No, Goose.
Nah.
I'll just ban them if they
Get out of here, Goose.
And joke's on
Powerful.
you.
Hey, Kloopel, what's up, man?
Look who's never getting an interview.
Also, Jake messaged me back. He says it is one of the plugins. They were only supposed to affect his world and not the whole.
Yeah.
thing. He said he's gonna.
That's on me. I mean, that's my bad. I'm the one who screwed that up, so I don't know.
Wait, what I missed? What happened? What'd you
He
do?
said he's gonna figure out how to clear 'em.
Don't worry about it. Just don't go into the void.
What am I building? I'm trying to build a castle, and then I'm gonna flip her upside down.
Don't die, because then these little skulls follow you around and you can't get rid of them.
I don't
Oh.
want that.
Oh, I don't have that. So you've died apparently, because I don't see skulls.
Yes.
Okay, understood.
Put a floor.
If you fall on the
Floor is
it's fine,
lava.
but we fell in, yeah, we fell in. Well, the floor is fine, because once you teleport back to where you died, they go away. But we fell into the abyss, so we can't.
Gotcha. All right, don't fall off the map. Sweet. Somebody wants to know if the loosest goose is a silly goose. Are you a silly goose?
I'm the silliest. Goose.
The silliest goose.
Actually,
There's your answer.
I
Not
have
even
silliest
a
goose.
silly goose. The
That's not what
silliest
you-
goose.
The silliest of all the gooses there ever was.
Yeah. No, there may be sillier geese than me, but I am the loosest. I do have a keychain hanging on my.
That's
desk.
correct. That's a crazy statement. There may be sillier geese than me, but I'm the loosest.
Yeah.
Outside the glass.
Oh, that.
I'm not sure I understand that question.
I would say, does it matter building outside or?
Well, I guess I like the corner like down here in the corner. It's not attached to anything. I guess maybe I understand that as a question. In the far bottom corner,
I don't know what I'm doing.
some landscaping going on. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Even though I organized this, I don't know anything.
Grab my sketchbook
Building.
and
I
get
don't
some
think
ideas.
there's a plan, guys.
I like that idea. I like the sketchbook idea. I think I'm gonna go down that same exact path as you. I wish I could pull up my Krita. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get my Krita popped up on a different application and get my draw tab out. That might be a baller way to do this. Good idea, Goose.
Ooh, yeah, you bet.
You
That's
may
what
not
I
be
mean.
the silliest goose, but you certainly are the goosiest goose. That's all I gotta
I
say.
am the goosest, the loosest, goosiest. I would do that also, but my wife is using her iPad, so I cannot.
Bummer. L's in the chat.
Wait,
Here she.
guys, I completely forgot to get whitelisted. Anyone like mind whitelisting me real quick?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're out of the event. Can't join. Sorry.
Oh,
Never
man.
mind.
Hit him with a ban hammer.
You should be good to go.
Really ban him if he hasn't even joined the server at all.
Ban him in the Discord. Get him out of here.
Yeah, see ya. I'm just assuming that your in-game name is the same as everywhere.
Yeah,
else,
I
right?
Nah, but I actually like use underscores. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, where is it?
In the whitelist thingy.
Oh, okay. Hold on. My bad.
The answer to that question is probably,
I
I'm gonna assume
whitelisted
yes.
Different. Oh my fish.
Oh no. We're gonna have too many fish. Too many fish in one channel.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
We
Wait,
can
there's
have
another
unlimited
fish in here?
birds. No.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Ducks on a pond.
Oh, that's so hype.
What's up?
Hello. What am I looking at?
What's hype? What happened?
Oh, that's the world spawn. Yeah, I don't know what
I'm
you're looking
so
at either over
sad.
there.
Yeah, no. If you're at the world spawn where I spawned in, it's a giant frog holding a shovel. That's what you're seeing. I couldn't figure it out either for the longest time, but if you
I
back
see
up,
flying snails mixed with reindeers. or something?
okay, you're in a different world, man. That's
It's like a
crazy.
fever dream right now.
Slash warp community and gets where everybody's at.
That's so funny.
You said giant frog holding a shovel,
Right.
flying snails. Yeah, this is a really good representation of what
It's
actually happens
exactly-
on the server. to be
yeah.
honest.
Pretty much.
It's just what Build School is made of. It's like nightmare dream fuels. All that is frogs with shovels and flying snails.
Oh man.
Oh, new file
I
create.
think magenta wool is my placeholder. Hopefully, none of you guys are also using magenta wool.
Oh man. I was building out of magenta wool.
Wait, were you
Well,
really?
No.
Well, it's now the goose copyright. He's copyrighted magenta wool.
So
I
can use
was
whatever.
building
I
out of
can use.
magenta terracotta.
Let's see what other weird.
See if I can
blocks
switch
can
this
use
to
for green
Krita without messing my stuff up.
I'm gonna use block of raw gold.
Ooh. I was building out of that too.
No, I don't. There is no way.
Oh boy, what have I done?
Guys, what are you even doing here? What is this?
I don't know.
I don't
building
think any of
things.
us knows.
Yeah.
You just
said
start
so we can
building?
Go. Yep.
Yeah.
No plots,
Go with
nothing? So I can just,
display
like, go ahead?
capture.
Yep.
Oh yeah, go
just
for it.
what?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a very unique and original idea for an event that I came up with.
Yeah, and a very unique
Whoa.
original story.
Yep.
Very unique. Yeah.
Very unique and original shape. And to be honest,
Never
I
been done
did
before.
have a different shape at the beginning, and Art told me that it was a bad shape and a bad idea. And then
No, wait,
said that
what
we
was the
could make
original
this
shape?
I don't remember. And I was like, yeah,
All
you're
right,
right.
here we go. Nailed it.
Well, if
So
Art
then
says
we
it's bad,
just
you have to
did this
listen.
shape. Yep.
Let me just test, make sure this thing works. Beautiful. All right.
Do the arrow glazed terracotta one. Okay. That's a very unique block.
By the way, if I accidentally paint over any of y'all's wool right now, please tell me. I'm trying to paint the terrain I built.
No, we'll just kick you.
No.
Slash ban.
Insta
Also,
ban.
if you paint over my thing, I'll probably just leave it.
I'll just leave the server actually if that happens to mine. I can't be bothered to redo anything.
Just give up and stream.
Not
Okay.
enough of texturing.
Let me let that run. Let me find Krita
I love the
again.
insult of look who's never getting an interview. That's really
That's
good.
pretty good. Actually. That's pretty funny.
Never gonna get a goose showcase. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh.
So good.
Thanks. I've been practicing for years.
To make that specific noise.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that one of y'all is right behind me, and it's this skull.
It's driving me absolutely insane.
That's so funny.
There's now a bad
It has
time to
no
mention.
hands and a skull.
I'm so sick of the no hands. I don't know. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, I think just a little bit, just so I can like properly get the body proportions. Like maybe, yeah, that's probably good. Oh, hold on, no, that's a bit high. That's probably good right there. Maybe actually down one more from what you want, because like I kind of want his head like pressing up against the bottom, like he's like really holding it up.
So like there.
Yeah, if I need it up anymore, I'll let you know. Also, it's now probably a bad time to mention that I am not the best at organics. This is.
You should have mentioned it after you were done.
All right, I'm gonna
Good point.
steal a plot of land in here somewhere. Goose, what are you doing? Where'd you go? Where's your little thing? Which tunnel? Yellow, right?
Okay, so see the big yellow
Yeah, yeah,
blob
yeah.
up top?
Oh,
here,
and the
let me
blob.
actually- I can just-
Gotcha.
I can draw what is going to be. So that is the head. There's
Yep.
going to be an arm.
Understood.
and
I
an
think I'm
arm,
catching what's going on here. I'm
and
mowing
then
what you're
there's gonna
growing.
be 2 legs coming out of the bottom one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Big long boy.
Okay. I'm gonna take a spot then. He's inside the tube, right?
He will be inside the tube. I don't know if I'm going to actually build him inside the tube. It might just be like a long worm shape inside the tube, but I will be building like the arms, hands, and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh man, this is awful already.
Combobulate
Just-
stick figure in the tube.
Spam the undo button real quick.
Oopsie daisies. If I just pick a plot.
Thank goodness we have
Something-
12 hours to figure this out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm also trying to start this and make sure that I am centered perfectly here, and I keep having to destroy my build and add things, and I know I'm not centered anymore.
Dude, that's been like the biggest worry of mine because I'm building something that's like 500 blocks wide. And if I find out after building the entire thing up that I made it uneven on one side, I might just quit Minecraft forever.
Okay. Somewhere in there. All right. Now that I know that, let me switch back to Krita and see what happens when I attempt to draw. This will be very
Like a
interesting.
green birthday cake. I hear that.
Okay. been so long since I used a draw tab. It's insane.
Dude, freaking Procreate, it has a choke hold on me from now on.
I love Procreate.
Procreation. Excuse me?
What are we talking about right
What's
now?
happening?
That is not what we were talking about.
I think I missed the subject of this conversation.
Yeah, something changed somewhere. I don't know what it was.
That was not a good game of telephone.
We did not do good.
No.
I think you did wonderfully.
No, this is an angle.
How am I getting the angle of this leg progressively worse? I don't understand
On a
that.
scale of 1 to 16, how much funk should this build have?
All the funk.
All of it. All of it. 16?
All the funk.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me try and funkify it.
Funkify. Love that.
Yeah, the wool is darker.
Okay. Just think about how this is gonna look. I do.
You know what's really nice? Recently I found a pretty decent mechanical keyboard at the store for $2.
Oh, nice.
Can you guys still hear me?
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was having issues with my Discord. Hey, Feather, what's the... Oh, wait, never mind.
What?
I almost asked you what the IP was, but we're both streaming.
I think it's
I will get it from the server.
buildschool.apex.co.
All right. Are you...
Okay.
It's on whitelist. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm on Discord doing stuff.
He's just ignoring you.
I got a real bad idea. All right.
Yeah, he doesn't love you anymore.
Haven't given him enough money.
There's no threat to Puffin because he's already got the goose interview. I'm gonna delete the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the video. No, Puffin didn't get an exclusive one. He was just in the bakery.
I was in the build.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So I can still hold that over his head.
I mean, you've always got left over me. I'll just be sad.
Who's that building right there? It's you, K-Hug.
It is a
Building
K-Hug.
yours?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have my guy be grabbing your structure maybe, so I'll kind of wait till you get that a little more fleshed out before I do the hand.
I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna put in like a core color thing here and then go at it here. So
Okay, cool.
Gyatso, welcome in.
Hey, what up, Gyatso? Every time I hear your name now, I think about how Feather thought that it was gyoza.
Yeah, my favorite dish.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Undie. Hey, what up, Undie? How's it going?
He's asking how we are, Goose.
We've been Zomniac. Who's asking? Undie is?
Gyatso.
Oh, Gyatso? I am great. How are you doing, dog?
great.
Great. I was
In this
super
economy?
overwhelmed yesterday. And
Yeah, say it. In this economy, what do you mean?
Yeah.
No, I was not doing great yesterday, and I'm doing
Ooh.
better today.
Bummer.
That's okay. I just over-scheduled and burned myself out. For
That'll
like
that'll do it.
times.
That'll do it. All right.
Maybe I want it to be a cake.
I want you to be a cake.
That cake kind of sounds fire right now.
Honestly.
Just cake.
Honestly, I don't really like cake. Overrated.
You pie guy.
I'm a pie guy
I love
for sure.
pie.
Okay, I do like a pie.
The correct answer
Kind
is
of
both
pie
are
though.
good.
Like,
Can't you
Valid
like both things?
I mean,
I like both things.
I like both things. Yeah, I'm a chocolate pie kind of man myself.
Respect.
I do love a good Boston cream pie. I
Ooh,
think
that's a good one.
Peanut butter here.
peanut butter pie.
Mm,
I don't know if I've ever had it.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
had a peanut butter pie. That's insane.
I
Is that?
is it weird to be someone who doesn't like peanut butter and doesn't have an allergy to it?
Yes.
I don't like peanut
Yeah,
butter
kinda.
either, so
It's not weird. You're just wrong in your opinion.
fair enough, I guess.
We don't think you're weird. We're just sorry for you.
I personally cannot get enough of some pecan pie.
Okay, yeah, I grew up on that.
See, I'm not a fan of nuts in like
In my
cakes or
mouth? Yeah,
pies.
same.
Got him.
Hey Pope, welcome to chat.
Oh my God!
Sorry you had to
Pope
w-
is a huge
Sorry you had to walk into that
Pope is in
sentence.
chat.
Apologies.
It was kind of a weird time. I'm not gonna disagree with that.
Wayne, how you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in, well, I guess since the last video that we did.
Yeah,
Which was a
yeah,
while ago.
it's been a little bit. I'm doing all right. Just living the dream.
That's good. That's good.
I like to say living a dream because it's not always mine. And that way I don't have
yeah.
to feel pressured into
Living that's actually
Nah,
pretty
you should be living La Vida Loca. That's what you-
fun. Libido love.
Yeah, there you go.
People who are living the dream. I don't believe them.
They scare me.
Like how?
Yeah.
In this economy? To quote Feather.
In this economy. Living the dream in this economy.
Yeah, I just shut my brain off and I'm just building up here. We're gonna see what happens.
Lane, are you the big thing of like
at the
grade
very top.
terracotta and
Yeah.
concrete and stuff up there?
But I'm at the very top. It's
Yeah, I think I
just
see you.
concrete.
Oh, it's concrete. Okay, I
Yeah.
couldn't tell from all the way down here. I'm like
Yeah,
at the
I'm-
complete opposite corner from you.
I'm gonna try to make a UFO.
Try. You will build.
I say you're going to successfully do that. What do you mean try?
No, let's not put that pressure on me, okay?
There is no try, only do.
Confucius. I don't know if that's who it is,
Secret.
but that's who it. I think that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, good enough.
I don't know if I want all this real estate. Somebody can have that.
Pretty real estate?
Let's see.
I knew someone was gonna whisper in the mic. I knew it. I felt it coming.
I gotta get my Axiom stuff turned back on. Not being able to play from a distance is wild.
Yeah,
I'm struggling
it
so
actually
hard
has-
right now.
It has
I
become
don't know.
such a crutch for me.
I don't know
Yeah, me
why.
too.
I haven't used it on this server in probably like 5 months. If I ever did it, so.
Oh well, what a bummer. My thing is not working appropriately. Oh, it did work. It didn't make noise. Oh, I'm sorry, ding. My Discord button is supposed to mute me. Didn't know if it did. It totally worked. I just didn't know. So, okay, what I'm thinking is maybe we switch back to Krita and I do a better job. I haven't touched my Krita panel in so long, so this drawing is extremely rough. Maybe I can start by restarting. Let's start by restarting. Where's my Krita thing? Okay, how do we... Can I haven't used Krita in probably a good year, so doing anything on here is going to be difficult. But now that I know a general shape or have a general shape in my mind, I think I can make this more intelligible. I'm going to have a... Oh gosh, drawing straight up and down. I got to align my pad with my computer monitor. This is crazy. That's a straight line. Can I just, is there a straight line tool? By golly, there is. Okay, so we're gonna have a straight, let's just build, to get the profile of this building. Actually, this is way easier. Now the tube's gonna intercept this a little bit, so we have that going for us. Or not going for us. We'll just get our general box here. I'm thinking kind of like industrial, not dystopian, because that's what my build was for the Craftwork series, but kind of industrial technology, futuristic a little bit. So there's like these 2 white panels, which you just saw, that are just a little bit bigger than the building, that like wrap up and over, I guess. Don't know what they are. They're just kind of banded, but I want them to be, and I've already kind of misproportioned this. I want them to be off, stick off the building a little bit. So I have a couple bands going up onto the roof. Do my best I can here. So we have 2 of these. Can I just copy these? If I knew how to crit it better, I probably totally could, but we're going to have to draw a second one. So you got these bands kind of coming up. No rhyme or reason why. They're just kind of a more of a color break in the building itself. This is so much easier than hand drawing things. So you got these bands coming up. I think on the face, maybe have some like different structures that stick out a bit. Now I'm trying to figure out how to draw 3D on a side that doesn't really have value. You get the gist, I hope. I've made this way more complicated than it should be. Something... That line's incorrect. Some things sticking off, and then we'll have some bits and bobbles in this. What's that? Sorry, I got busy in real life. Yeah, no worries. Real life comes first, man. I'm going kind of like a futuristic industrial building-esque. These are, so the general box, and maybe we'll do some coloring here. I don't know the colors I want to go with quite yet. I'm thinking of orange palette. I don't ever build in orange, but if this core, oh, we're still on lines. If this core building, that's a crazy, crazy color. Can I opacity this? Yeah, here we go. If we, oh my goodness. If we shade this guy with, this is more brown than orange, but we'll make this building, ooh, wait a minute. Do I want to do this building orange, or do we want to just do like, so this is a terrible pencil. Some of these bits. If this was orange, I'm going to leave these bands white. I don't know what other color to do the building, other than like maybe a okay, futuristic / dystopian may give me reason to do maybe something from a green down below. We'll just kind of shade in between here, and then slowly fade this into like a gray. And I'm sure there's a gradient bar on Krita. Again, I haven't touched Krita in years, so learning that right now seems impossible. But if we gradient from like the mosses to our stones for the main building here, and then have these white accent bands. Oh yeah, okay, like brutalistic. I'm down. Yeah, then I heard you say futuristic. Yeah, maybe like a combination. I do like both those styles. I think it's definitely an option. Totally down for that. How do I get back off the picker? God, I gotta figure out how to use Krita. But if we had this kind of, you know, as it'll get lighter and lighter and lighter as the farther up we go until it's gray. These white bands will do some sort of gradient on these, have these orange, and I'm gonna have more of these bits and like bobbles, little outcroppings and things popping off. And I was kind of thinking about maybe making this a bay door. And now that I'm thinking about it, I want this one, this panel on the side here, this one, that's supposed to be black. That was insane. I want this panel on this side to be bigger. I want to scale it up, but I want this to be a door. Almost kind of have like a bay door for ships entering. And I'm thinking about making this kind of building like the new Goss. Somebody's punching at me. And I hope they're getting I can hear them swinging at me in the background. So I'm thinking about using the ghast in this and being like a ghast bay door. So maybe we actually leave this open and we'll make a ghast like inside the belly of this thing. So we need to make it big enough for a ghast to get through the door opening. Kind of just a concept plan. Very rough. Let me get back into the game here and we'll see if we can do anything we just said we were going to do. Okay. Who's punching me? Let me get out of Discord. Which one of you are punching me? Where'd you go? Is that you, Goose?
No, I'm too busy.
Oh, okay. Somebody was punching me.
I have no idea.
I had crit pulled up and I could just hear somebody's fist going.
Sorry about the
I would
problems,
never
my
know.
friend. Never mind.
Sorry about what? Wait, what happened? Was that to me? Directed to me?
No, it wasn't towards you. It was
Oh.
towards Jake.
Oh, okay.
That was
Wait, what'd I do?
nothing. I said sorry about all the problems.
Oh, is that Jake? Hey, what up?
Never
I'm
mind.
the one causing the problems.
No, you're not. You're not causing any problems.
Somebody just gave me moss. I'm just standing
Nice.
here, and moss appeared in my hands. I think somebody
Nice.
kicked it out of their inventory, and it just dropped in my arms. I'm like,
Felt right
yay,
to
moss!
Yuppie in my chat says we should do
Sign you
a
should be
magical
using moss.
girl.
That's so funny. Yeah. You keep forgetting about Goose in the game. You think I'm talking to you? Yeah. I'm talking to both of you at the same time. Equally as so. Also, I'm making a quick transition right now. I'm going to keep muting these guys so I can talk to you guys. I may make this building a bit wider. I think putting the door on this facade versus the side, or maybe we have two, maybe like a lower door and an upper door. But I like maybe breaking this face up even more than we did. No, we did it just because I also don't like the width of this. We could make this building a little odd shaped, have it stick more. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, I like that. Let's make this building weird. I think that'll help make things look better. Pope Leo. It's crazy. I gotta quit muting myself in this Discord. Hold on.
I've just been looking at my kind of sketch of the person from the front. Didn't ever look at it from the side. I think I might have blown the back a little bit out of proportions.
Oh no. A new
It's,
meaning to blow in somebody's back out. That's unfortunate.
The problem is that's the part that's blown out.
Let me see. Let me look at this. Where are we?
I feel
So-
like I need to change the title of my stream to include not family friendly.
Hey, you don't know what that means.
I'm
It's
down
family
in the,
friendly.
the bottom, like one of the bottom corners. It's
Oh.
Is the back blown
That's
out?
yeah. If I was to
Cool.
finish off the
You just have to move the legs to the
modeling.
middle of the hip. And not
right,
the-
not
where are
the
you?
front. Bottom corner.
Oh, this
I'm
one.
in the
Clueful, you missed it. You missed it. Just this is very family friendly. Yeah, you know what? It's And then it can create a new family. Yeah, exactly. What's going on now? Somebody said, for some odd reason, this back is kind of blown out of proportion. And I said, wow, that's a new meaning to blowing somebody's back out, except for in Minecraft. And apparently that wasn't PG enough for everybody in the servers. So, I mean, my bad, but I thought it was funny. It's got me laughing. I'm still laughing. I think it's Clueful. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's funnier. You had to be there for it to be funny. All right, I gotta get back in there. Yeah, it is what it is.
West?
It's facing east.
Oh, so okay.
I wanted to face into the build. Actually, I probably should make it face outwards,
Okay.
shouldn't I?
That's the center.
If everyone's gonna be looking at it from the outside.
Memoris, welcome to
I
the
think
stream.
the view should be about this high, maybe.
Well, if this is where the hip is at, that would be pretty high up for the knee, because the quad is gonna be like the biggest part of the leg, so it's.
Well, it should be going like there, like it'll connect there, and then down. Never mind. I scale it wrong.
So, I'm looking at it from. This is where I look at it from. This is like the front face from where I'm standing. And
This
from
is the first time I'm
here,
looking at what you're
the
doing.
left
This is, yeah.
knee is probably a little high, but I think the right one is kind of about in the
So
right
it's
spot.
shorter than I thought. So I was being like, oh,
Yeah, Clueful, we're gonna do this in two parts. I think I'm going to do as much as I can get through with my sanity for the first couple of hours here as this thing starts, and then later I will come back for like the last few hours. So this goes on from 12 to 12 Central Standard Time, which 1 to 1 for me. So we've been here for about 45 minutes, and then here I'll go for a couple hours. We'll stop, we'll come back, and we'll be on for the last 3 or 4 hours as well. So yeah. Uvis does look like a mix of futuristic and brutalistic. Yeah. So now that I've kind of got a general shape, this is just going to be a scale or a gradiented grayscale building from the moss through the mossy stuff up into the stone at the top. These white bands are just kind of a structural band around with no real components and bits and bobs kind of hanging off of them. And then this is not going to be like flat on the face. I'll have it, protruding out a little bit with some more things kind of connecting it together. This will be a bay door to like enter into. I'm thinking about doing just some more panels and stuff up the side of this for no reason. But yeah, it should be kind of a combination of futuristic and brutalistic a little bit. Imagining an old Soviet brutalistic building that got modern. Yeah, exactly. The gray structure in the back is that old brutalistic Soviet building. And then hopefully this like these like futuristic panels on the outside and this bay door are more of the futuristic architecture. Now, granted, I'm doing this all literally from top of mind, so this might not go to planned whatsoever at all. So we're just going to have to start placing blocks and hope it comes together. So I'm going to start making the gradient on these bands. Like this will be the easiest gradient to start with. I really wish I had Axiom figured out. Maybe we can figure Axiom out in this stream. Everybody here uses Axiom, and that's not the right thing. It is the right thing, actually, keybinds. And they're able to just paint walls and stuff, which is super cool. Context menu, right alt. Is something set to left alt? Okay, so what's this? What do I do here? What's this? Oh shoot. What just happened? What was that? Angel placement place blocks midair. Don't care. Who dis? Oh, I can scroll on that. There we go. I gotta see what these things say. Fast place blocks very fast in controlled manner. I like that. Infinite reach. There she is. Tinker. Various interactions. Right clicking with your fist. Updates. Trigger neighbor updates. Placing blocks. Force blocks. Blah 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 blah. So there's a way. My goodness, the amount of options in here. There's a way to like paint gradients and stuff with Axiom, and I'm not sure where that is in this thing. But we can set gradients in here, and I can just scroll up and select a new gradient bar, which is awesome. So we've got that to look. Looks like a smaller version of Doofenshmirtz. It really does look like a Doofenshmirtz tower from this angle. That's really funny. That's really funny and unfortunate. We'll have to see how that works. Yeah, like I said, these guys are really good with it. There's a different menu altogether that allows you to just pick point A, and you get to pick point B, and you can just set gradient, and it figures it out for you. However, I'm pretty good at clicking, and now with infinite reach, since I have that, we can I can place blocks over there, so we can really paint some things on here. I think easily. We'll have to, when the Discord gets separated out and we've got a few less people in there, I'll be able to sit down maybe a little more one-on. Now the placing thing's kind of a pain in the ass. We can sit down maybe one-on-one with like Feather, who's got this figure. He's been doing this for forever, so. I can also break blocks that distance, which is really concerning. Maybe I should set my distance. How did I find that? Where was the settings? Oh, wait. It's in here, maybe? Options. Controls. Keybinds. Wait. No, it's definitely not in here, right? No, it's 100% in here. Where was that setting at? Infinite reach on. Oh, here we go. The toolbox. Dang it. Toolbox. Infinite reach limit. Here we go. Let's make sure we know we don't break somebody else's stuff. Let's just set it maybe to I like 32. That's a good level. I like to replace mode on. Okay, hold on. You can also get these toggles on keybinds. I like to replace mode on Y. Oh, that is right shift. Yeah. So that's, yeah. I change a lot of. Unfortunately, that's another thing. It's hard for me to get help from people because I change my keybinds so often. Things that are comfortable for my fingers and based on other games that I play. I don't just play Minecraft, I play first-person shooters and stuff like that too. So finding a happy medium that makes most of my buttons similar is key. Now, how would I gradient from one to the other? Is that too much of a change? We're going to. I feel like that's too abrupt, but these blocks don't really make sense. But what if I went from these to this? Into that? Ooh, a little weird color, but the concrete wouldn't look bad. Oh, it's actually kind of gray. Interesting. I don't think gradients work with futuristic, to be honest. They would work with the concrete, though. Hey, Kloof will move over to Twitch because the stream delay is too large. Oh, I apologize. I'll have to go check out the stream delay on YouTube. I'm also, it might not be too big of a delay. I think I'm also just not reading fast enough, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm kind of with you with the gradient thing not being an option on the futuristic stuff. I'm wondering if I just keep it simple. That's a bummer. And to have it, I wish quartz looked good with this, but it's such a different white, which is strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if putting a gradient. What is that? Is that somebody else's placeholder block? I sure hope not. Yeah, I'm with you, though. I'm with you on the gradient on this not working. It could just be all white. I want some. Yeah, it will help with making fake shadows. That's what yeah. So I like that concept. So if we had the majority of this just white concrete, so let's just, I wish I could figure out how to do, gosh, I really wish I knew command. Oh, you booger. Wish I knew commands, because making this into just a solid cylinder or a rectangle for now would be really helpful. But if I were to just fill this in real quick. Also getting the change place mode for Axiom to Y. Also, wait, go to settings and change the replace mode for Axiom to Y? Is this the settings tabs? Oh, go into my actual controls. Yeah, I agree with that, Goosette, by the way. Yeah, definitely changing that. Okay, so you're talking about makes it easier, no controls, like Minecraft settings. Gotcha. Okay, so go to settings and change replace mode for Axiom to Y. I'm on keyboard and mouse also. Wait, what do I use for? I guess, yeah, Y makes sense. Where's the replace mode, period? That's a crazy button selection. What else is bound to Y, though? Also, how does this work? Oh, wait. What is that changing? What is this block? Replace mode's on? Oh, you're a genius. Oh, you hold right click. Oh, I love that. All right. This changes my life. Let me be real honest with you. I'm learning new things every day. I love that. Okay, so now if I could just figure out how to make shapes, which I can do that with World Edit technically, create boxes and stuff. I know how to do that. I'm not dumb, but we can change our life here a little bit. This is awesome. Okay, so now I think with creating shadows and stuff, painting these on, that's kind of reversed. I honestly need to use the powder the other way around. Is there something else that matches? I wish I could turn these. It's facing the wrong way, really. But I could technically use this block instead. I mean, I'll figure the gradient out part later, but oh, I love that. Thank you for that tip. So I might go with this block and use the concrete actually as our replace. Now I wish I could set this to a block so I could replace only the concrete, if that makes sense. Because if I accidentally click something like over there, we're gonna change that. I think I might have done that already, which is my bad. The back of this really doesn't matter. Oops. Why is that facing in a different direction? Oh, you press right shift? Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Definitely not happening. Definitely not happening with these unagile fingers. So this face is definitely to just bland. Which I don't know how I'll fix that. I do like the idea of shaping these bands up a little bit. Just give them a little... maybe not that one. It's actually maybe a little too much. I think I just want them to have kind of rounded edges. So I don't know what I will do. Actually, for a lot of this, this color just doesn't seem right to me. Something about this color is bothering me, and I can't figure it out. I want this to be... Is this too bright? No, this is almost darker. But again, could be a transition for this block into our concrete bits. And I gotta just get my short fingers to reach across the keyboard. It feels like plaster. It does feel very plastery. Very plastery, but I don't like the gray tones of this. I think it's too gray. Maybe we should start filling in the structure behind it and then figuring out, like I said, we literally have days worth of time. Oh, wait, we learned something. Hold on. Scroll up. New hotbar. Let's grab some moss. We even got pale moss, which is awesome. Are these infected? Yeah, we don't want infested ones. Let's grab some mossy guys and then stone as well. Maybe some andesite. We'll grab some bricks. And I want andesite. We make a gradient out of this. The pale moss has got me feeling a little... I've never used pale moss. First time ever using pale moss. I feel like that fits in like that. If we went from moss to cobble, we're missing cobble. Into a stone. Like that, I think a gradient from pale to concrete powder, and then a little bit of gray, and then one of those circles that go up around the keep. You can repeat that a few times. Yeah. So maybe not. I do like the idea you just said of concrete powder, because the gray concrete powder is also mixed in here. It's a little more difficult to use, in my opinion. So if we just focus on a lot of... Maybe these two could be turned around, actually. That makes more sense. It's just getting from this to this. Maybe that's where the concrete powder kind of comes in. Too light, I think. I almost just like it like that. From a distance, I think that'll do really well. So we can pretty much paint everything, I think. Let me make sure I got this inventory set to what we just did. And let me go ahead and just replace for right now this the entirety of his building with moss, and then we'll do the paint thing, which is, again, I wish I had commands to just fill this shape in, but I am not against just doing it the hard way and hashing it out one block at a time. Oops. Yeah, there's a problem with my reach. I'm not used to the reach thing yet. Like, I don't need to stand right here to put blocks down. I could stand a million miles away. Can I reach that guy's build still? Yeah. You don't like the reach thing? Yeah, I'm growing less and less. It feels very clunky. I like it for being able to, if I had an issue with something, like right now, I could look over there and go, okay, well, I need a block there. Boom, put it down. I like that aspect, but it does cause a lot of problems where I'm placing like this block and this block. No idea where those came from. I definitely put those down on accident while I was just randomly clicking things. Filling this up though, like this is going to be yeah, I mean, doing that is going to be awesome. So there's another added benefit, is just doing these. My bad. That whole thing's getting replaced anyways. But looking straight down and filling this up, my finger's going to get tired. My finger can suck it up. I just have to be in... Jesus, I did it again. I have to be intentional with my clicks. I was just about to say what I needed to do, and then I messed it up anyways. Good. And I usually go do it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Oh! I'm gonna have the only section of this spherical weird thing that has all these holes in it. I've riddled this thing with just destruction. Forget about it. Forget about it. I've got to turn this off. I am the worst person right now. Feather's gonna come back over here and be like, why is there holes on the whole thing? Copy, paste, or fill. Yeah, so I do... Wait, if you press 0, I mean, you access the arrows in the right... Okay, hold on. Let me get to a place where this is good. If you press 0... Or you want me to be on this thing? First point. Second point. Wait, excuse me? What am I doing? What's happening right now? Confirm? I don't know what happened. Left alt? Yo. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Yo. Oh, hey, Kloofel, by the way. Yeah. I've accidentally messed up and put a bot on here. I got to... One of these streams, I got to sit down and figure it out. He's going to yell at you for using any sorts of any sorts of commands. I do apologize. Or capital letters, I guess. It's supposed to be like a warning thing, but it doing it immediately is insanity. And I don't know how to get it back off of there for now, so... I will fight Nightbot to the grave. Okay, good. I'm glad you have the the gumption to want to do that, because I can't. I'm not winning the battle against him right now, because I'm no good at the bots and commands and stuff. I was gonna add the Discord bot, so when newcomers come in, we can just hit the lovely button and they can get all my information. However, go back to this. Let's cancel. How do you cancel? Cancel. Wait. Oh, there we go. Whew, trying to figure out how to delete that. Man, I lost to a bot. I definitely did. It's been really unfortunate. Wait. Okay, you got to scroll over and then you can grab things. And then I can select things. And then I can stack them out. I think I want this bay door to be like, whoa! Okay. Confirm. And then let me grab this point and this point. You gotta right click, left click. Let's bring it to the top. Never gonna stop. We can go ahead and fill this in because we're skilled like that. Wanna make sure my finger's getting plenty of exercise still. Can't completely just cave in and use all commands. And now we get to use the paint thing. We're about the hole later, but I like being able to... Get out of here. I like being able to paint this. No looky lose. Just grab this. We'll put the floor in here. I've decided. It's been decided. Where's the other floor go? Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. Oh, this one's gonna be weird. Nope. Nope. Okay, Hug, do not do that. The whole world does not need moss. Maybe I don't need the infinite reach thing now. Man, learning this simple command, Kloofel, is changing my life. I told everybody I would never learn how to do this. Modernized Soviet Section 8 housing. That's a wild concept. That sentence is crazy. Okay, but now we can sit back and we can paint. I really wish I didn't have this band thing kind of here. It's kind of in the way, but I'd be curious now. Okay, careful. Oh, we don't need to do that. We just hit, we hit Y because we got it figured out. And we just start. Literally just messed everything up. Can you believe that? I hit the wrong button. Like immediately got excited, clicked the wrong button. Here we go. Try again. Not type in chat. Not exit game. Here we go. Paint. I'm fine with this just being brutal for now. Maybe a little less moss on the bottom. This is where I can see that the reach thing comes in handy because I can stand back and I can really paint this on. Really paint your visions from this different. Yo, no way. Yeah, bro. This is life-changing. Actually, probably? Let me just get in here. Get on the inside and start painting away, man. I just gonna give us a line to follow. Kind of wish I would have done a little Change that back. Yeah, like painting this is insane. I think the most mossy cobblestone brick should be at the bottom or at the very top. Okay. Okay. I like that. So the only thing I'd say is I want this to be a I want it to be moss heavy at the bottom and then just gray intense at the top, if that makes sense. Let's paint this out. I do like your idea. I'm up for interpretations here. But I'm curious on how crappy my idea is first before I go with your guys' ideas that are typically better than my idea. So we'll see what I get myself into here. Let's just keep drawing this guy on. What is that? Is now... Oh. The red text scared me. I thought I did something wrong. I mean, with this paint command, regardless of what I do, redoing it seems super easy. Yeah, I did have no clip on for the longest time in my creative world when I was designing things. I did know that's an option. Have used that one quite a bit. Just never utilized like the building aspects. I used a lot of like the fly and the utils for other things, but never have I used this for functionally building things. So this is definitely new to me. And super convenient, might I add. Like this is sick. We'll have to do some modifications to the gradient, quote unquote, later. But for now, I just want to get something drawn in here that I can be happy with. I'll never be happy with it. I mean, that's obvious. No one's ever happy with what they build the first time, or the second time, or the third time. If I'm backseating, that was made. No. You're no, definitely not backseating. I'm taking everybody's ideas into consideration. I'm not the best. I'm not the best Minecraft builder. I will admit that it's not my. I don't think I'm the best. So I do appreciate any helpful comments. But you make a good point though. Realistically, so in my mind, so our minds are probably working differently. In my mind, I'm picturing that the moss is kind of growing up from the bottom. But realistically, I think you're kind of right. The green would want to be towards the top because that's where, you know, the sunlight's at. That's where something living would want to grow to. So I do see both sides of the coin there. Now this block may be where I'm getting a little. Do I consider myself a redstone or a builder? I actually don't know if I have a preference or a definitive answer to that. I don't claim to be by any means a redstone expert at all. Now, again, because I started off not really knowing any redstone starting the Among Us game. So that's everything I know about redstone now is just from the studying of doing that for a couple months. So I think up until that point, probably a builder. And I'd still like to be, you know, I would still like to be a builder, but it's just equally as so. I'd love to be a redstoner. I would love to do some more or some new stuff. There's been some things I've been considering. The new build craft era is here, which is, you know, the automated fans and stuff. We actually have Jake Kelton on here today. He's in the Discord call. If you guys heard him join. And so that's like the new thing. And I would love to develop or design some new things that people, this is atrocious, haven't seen before. I think being part of that journey of like the new phases of Minecraft would be really cool. I think I can add some stuff there. So yeah, I would like to be known as that, but I should probably learn redstone a bit too. Yeah, exactly. That was probably the only reason I started doing designing for the game, is I didn't know redstone, and I was like, you know what? It's my time. It's my time to shine. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get dirty. And we're gonna learn some things. And that was kind of the only reason I started doing it, other than the fact that it's cool to build something unique in Minecraft. So the create mod I'm using, automated fans. Jake Kelton, if you go look him up, Mumbo Jumbo actually used his shouted him out. So the animated fans, they're just using like trapdoors and observer loops to make trapdoors go in a circle. But when you can case it in a box, it looks like functioning fans. Those are the things that Mumbo Jumbo put it on his base. Grian put one on his base. Like everybody, it's the new rave in the Minecraft world is making things look animated. Yeah, the Buildstone guy. Did I say that before? Buildstone guy? If I didn't, I apologize. But yeah, that guy, he's here as well. It's a little gradienty. I want it to be much more, when I add more detail, it'll look a lot rougher. I definitely want this to look super natural a little bit. It's looking a little just like forced gradient. So I'll have to change some things out here as we go forward. But I don't hate it. Yeah, basically revolutionizing the modern building. Yeah, 100%. I hate that. Whatever I did here, I hate this. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so it's very interesting. Now, this is like, you know, I can spec some things in here, which helps build that like character, I guess, to things. If you just click around and break it up so it's not just a definitive line. I think this definitely helps in the... Oh, I forgot a whole section. I think there's too much moss at the bottom, just unmaintained as the building. Yeah, probably went a little strong. For sure. Again, right now, I'm just literally roughing everything in. I think I'll form some more plans, ideas, etc. Once I have my break, whenever we decide to do a break from this, I am going to break at some point in time and go disappear and unminecraft myself. I will not be able to do this for 12 hours straight. I don't have that in me. So when I do that break, I think that'll be the time for me to really start A, coming up, formalizing final thoughts and ideas, and B, changing, yeah, just forming ideas, I guess, in general. That's A and B. Just getting different ideas, concepts, whatever, things to run with. But I am picturing some, you know, wires and stuff and things throughout this build, just to give it some character. Like it's an old, like I said, old building that's been repurposed into something new and useful in a modern age, in a futuristic age. So. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Please do. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Again, coming into this, literally hitting start, joining the server today, 0 plans. And then I drew a box and was like, all right, now I understand what my plan is going to be going forward. So that's how we ended up here. We could try and make new builds. Yes. I've been thinking about that for quite some time. I think there's, I don't know why I just broke that. I think there is, my fingers can't reach the Y button either. I think there's definitely a bunch of stuff out there that could be, that's not like untapped potential out there for sure. So thoughts on what? That I don't know yet. Okay, now we'll call the building rough shape and color kind of done, just for the sakes of, we're also going to get rid of this whole wall. Oh, I'm punching holes in everything. This is going to be an open bay door, so. And I've got to fix all these problems. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm on replace. It's like, why can't I? We have a little dead space in here. We'll figure out what to do that later. But yeah, there's definitely some untapped potential, and I don't know what that is yet. I say that without knowing what that is. I don't know if it's animating, like, I don't know, live things, you know what I mean? Like animals and stuff, or like having, I don't know. There's got to be something. Like fans and gears and stuff are obviously what Mumbo and Keaton, and Jake Kelton and stuff have done. So there's definitely, like, there's something else out there. I know there's something else out there. just discovering what that is before anybody else does, because I want to be a part of the rave. You know what I mean? I want to make something cool that people go, oh, hey, K-Hug did this in Minecraft. That would be, that's the dream. That's the real dream, obviously. Am I smart enough to do that? To be determined. There's just not a lot of bandwidth left, you know, just not a lot of, other than automated fans like Jake hit the hammer, you know, hit the nail on the head there with the hammer. What do we got going on? We got a bottle of water. We've got no idea what's going on here. This is some world edit magic that I don't know how to do. Same over there, some snaky thing. Look at that. Do you guys see that get placed? Yeah, somebody definitely knows how to do world edit more than I do. Oh, wait, is this Goose? What is crawling out of here? What is this? Wait, first off, did I do that? No, that's the hands of this person's. What on earth? Is that a human being crawling out of the... Is that a... I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot to look at. I love this satellite feature thing here. That's super cool. Not sure what's going on. I think it's two sides of a roof of a building. Amazing. A bo-o-wa. Exactly. Yeah, the anatomy is great. I don't know who's doing this. I thought it was Goose. But that's Lucky Lane. Oh, I think this is Goose. Yeah, Goose has got this weird creature person that he was going to have a snaky body, I thought. He might have disappeared, but I mean, look at his, if that's part of his body, I think he's like a person getting elongated through his tube, or he's crawling out of the tube. That's super cool. Lane's got a UFO going in up here, I think, too. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even going to get into it. Like, I can tell right now the facial structure of this person. Yeah, it's incredible. Anyways, let's quit making ourselves feel bad about ourselves. Let's get back to play some blocks and figuring out what we're going to do. Because maybe I do need to repaint this back into the... Let's start over with it and see if we like... Darn me. See if we like the darker... It's not, you know, pristine white concrete, so it's weird. Literally unnecessary to have this. We can add some light features in there, maybe? Never even thought about that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm letting you down. I figured this out. Yo, give me a cookie. Look at that. He's learning. Yeah. Old dogs can learn new tricks. Old dogs can learn new tricks. I'll continue this over the top of the building. I just want to make sure my proportions are right here. I mean, I don't mind that. We may add like a... kind of coming up and over the top of the building, and then we'll just continue this. No, okay, hug. Grab, pull. Don't touch the glass, though. Nailed it. How quick I'm going to get with creative buildings about to be insane. Let me cook. I'm about to go crazy once I get these commands completely figured out. Maybe we'll close this off at the end. Is that the end? We'll go one more. Feather, where are you? Absolute peak. Oh. What's absolute peak? Cassette, let me... Oh! It ain't this build. That's for sure. Copy and paste right now would probably be the easiest thing for me to figure out, but you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to learn new tricks this time. Doing it the old way. I can definitely just do this. And I'm going to use this guy. But learning how to copy and paste would have made that way easier, unfortunately. This ain't too bad. Nailed it. Nailed it, Ace Camp Start. What's everybody else up to on a Saturday day like today? Typically wouldn't be sitting around playing Minecraft, that's for sure. This is a one-off Saturday for this guy. Old dogs can learn, but not all the tricks. Yeah, definitely true. I had an old dog that learned a lot of new tricks, but definitely couldn't learn all the tricks. Only so many tricks can I learn. Nope. Oh man, Kloofl's gonna make me learn. Let me stop real quick. Copy paste is also one of the things that an arrow holder hotbar. Yeah, clone. That makes sense. Studying for uni. Hey, that sounds fun, man. I don't miss the old studying days. That's for show, for sure. I do like that I can add some bioluminescence to this at some point in time. Let me, how do we, here we go, hotbar, switch, back down to the white palette. How do we want to, not that button. How do we want to make this look? Like, this seems brighter, right? That's brighter. So, to me, the brighter should be on the outside, but then we definitely want some, like, accents of playing Minecraft in the background, but normally I play board games at my local. Yo, that's really cool. Go to a shop, play board games. I wish I had a shop here locally to do board games. Gonna open Minecraft, figure out how to build in the style. Cool. Yeah, bro, keep me updated. I'd love to see what you come up with, because maybe we can sneak some of your ideas in here, not to totally rob you. But I'm just spitballing things right off the top of the dome here, so this might not be perfect. I don't know. I really don't have faith in these few colors for doing like a white gradient. You know what I mean? Like this, that feels wrong. Uh-oh, I've got dogs about to go crazy. Apologies. That feels wrong. But white concrete studying went away. Yes, the concept of studying, it went out the door immediately. The white concrete pattern won't stay, which is the only unfortunate part. So I've got to figure out, because I would love to put it down here. I mean, maybe the shadows won't be there. The shadows maybe start, you know, I don't know, somewhere. Maybe we just put streaks of lighter concrete just to show maybe where the sunlight's coming from. Sneak in some, you got to sneak in some breaks every now and then. Yeah, exactly. But if I just paint a few of these guys in there, I don't know. With no real intent, we're just sneaking some. I don't like that. There we go. It definitely made this look darker. See how much, see the color difference here? See how much brighter this one looks than this one? Because we added in this lighter texture. It made this region seem darker, which is, I guess, to be expected. It just feels, what the heck did I just do there? It feels really unnatural, darn it. Seems really strange that that's how that works. I don't know. Could just be me. I'm trying not to match these shapes. I want them to be unique in their own way, but I also can't have the white kind of touching the wall, because the shadow is, you can already see there is a shadow cast there. I think this is too dark. Whoa. I think this is too dark for a shadow. Like, I thought maybe adding some of this in, it almost matches the cobblestone a little too much. So I need something lighter, but not that light. Quartz might be a crazy color. Yeah. Definitely not that. The stripped oak, or whatever this is, the new pale oak, a little crazy. The pale oak might look, interesting. I don't know. Quartz has got too much yellow. If that makes sense. Diorites, too much gray. And I don't know if that helps the texture at all. I don't think it does. I like the streak effect better. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready for Giuseppe's screenshots to come in here with any helpful hints. I don't know, part of me really wishes I would have utilized more of the pale oak, because then I could use trapdoors, etc., for detail. I also, maybe we window this thing with trapdoors, if that makes sense. I could put some sort of... Where's our trapdoors at? I don't know how to use the little command blocky things. Oh, I'm on replace. That's insane. But I do like the idea of really just put a few more of these. Having a stripe down, goodness me, like this all the way down, and then have that, maybe it's a copy and paste effect. I'll have to put it into different spots here. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. If you just do 5 wide, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll fill that in with something. I don't know if I went an appropriate amount from the top. Probably not. If I do 5 there, that's 6. If we go to 7, maybe have these also change. So 1, 2, 3. If we start here with like a 3x3, all of this concrete's gonna move. We're gonna have to do some replacements here for a hot minute. Maybe we just, oh, this stinks. I'm gonna get rid of this concrete for a hot minute. This, yeah. If we go with a 3 there, and then we do like a 4, 5. Wait, let's give ourselves some more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we skip some more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have hit the nail on the head here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block this off. That gives us 5 at the top. This is more detail oriented versus the general structuring that we were just doing. Unfortunately, I'm getting sidetracked. However, this might look kind of cool. I don't know. Could look really, really dumb. Stop. They're not going to be windows. It's going to be more pipey and stuff. But rather than having a big white flat band, we've got these window treatment things, I guess. I don't know if we put iron bars in the fronts of maybe like these guys. Some lights or different colored concretes and bits back in here. Filling this in with something dark. I mean, black is the obvious choice with concrete, maybe. And fill that in. How do we do this? How do we do this so it doesn't look... Ooh, like an iron grate block? I like that. Yeah. Yeah, almost kind of like a... Yeah, I agree. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What if we quickly... Can I undo this if I do this stack command? What if I put a black stack all the way up the center? Confirm that. Just give it some different color. I actually... Control Z as a function. Yeah, I'm not sure with everybody else building if that works per person or if it's just like Control Y. If it's player dependent. I don't want to mess anybody else up. That would be crazy to stop everybody else's process. I don't mind this, but maybe it's per player. Okay. What if we got rid of, just thin some stuff up here? Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we onto something? That looks really cool. For no reason at all. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's unfortunate that this isn't proportional. I'd like to squish this down one. Whoa, don't fall off the map. But this might look insane if I move some stuff around. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook for a minute. Let me get this down. We take off this one, replace this. I'll do a double here, actually. Yo. Give me a minute. Okay. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Is that 5? That's 5. Okay. And then if I come down 2 from the top. I'm definitely going to copy and paste this over because I don't want to do this independently. So we got 3 from the top there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we move this to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this down to 5. 1, 2, 3. We just get rid of... I'm going to come to find out that these is not even. It's 5. That's going to bother me. It's going to Excuse me? Because that matches, which is fine, but this, I want this to be 7. So I want it to technically go up 1 more. Probably not an issue. I forgot how... Hold on, give me 1 second. I forgot how tedious building large by hand is. Let me download Axiom, bro. Exactly. Oh, that's exactly the problem. I feel you. 100%. 100%. 3, and then this is 2. This is 5. That's 7. So there is a weird 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think the top we have 4. Could go 5. Leave this as is, and I don't mind that idea. Gives me a little bit of symmetry. Landscaping is super... Yeah, landscape. Yeah, there's definitely some added benefits here. Obviously, for creative building. I don't do... This is the only time I do creative building, so that's kind of a bummer. All right, so now I'm thinking if we just go back to this paint guy, we know where our faces of texture or light are going to be. So we can just kind of paint these in here now. Not willy-nilly, but, you know, a little more freely. I say this, and then now I've made myself not be able to freely place these blocks in here. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm on the fence. There's definitely room for improvement. Again, this is for 12 stinking hours, so I'm inviting y'all to go have some grand ideas and bring them back. Oh, wait. I can paint these vertical ones that don't fall? Yo, this game... Oh, no. It's kind of a cheat code until you have to... What am I doing? Oh, my replace is on. It's kind of a cheat code until you have to break things. All right. Again, we got sidetracked from the main building structure itself, but with a sand stopwatch. I don't know what's called. I actually, for a longest time, actually a long time ago, I tried to do like an actual hourglass that worked, and I think that would be really cool. Not sure if that's the vibe that he's going for. What do we think about this band right here? What do we think about that? There'll be some more things, but is it more in futuristic? That's the word? Okay, was an hourglass? Yeah, okay. He's beating me to it because I gave up. I tried to do something that actually counted, but that was not for me, unfortunately. Let me see if they're all still in the Discord. A lot of muted people. I mean, I guess I'm still in the Discord. I'm just not talking to them. So it looks very futuristic. Okay. So that works. I think there's like other things we can add. I wouldn't mind like banding it every once in a while. And I wouldn't even know which blocks to use for banding. Maybe some polished things, but I'm not even sure. Tough, maybe. I'm not even sure banding this makes sense, but it might be turn the replace thing off. I don't know. It's just kind of like putting something around every once in a while. I don't know if I like the walls. Those are kind of odd. It's just armor stands with White's hats going up and down. Oh, okay. So that's retro futuristic. I like it. Okay, that's kind of what we're going for. Yeah, I guess, you know what? But that is something. So here's my 2 cents on that. I'm a vanilla Minecraft person a little bit. I'm kind of more so have I been leaning towards modded Minecraft because the abilities that you have. However, I try to be as vanilla as possible. That way, if anybody doesn't have access to those things, like a 60s concept of future. Yeah, definitely, very much so. So we can beef this up and make it look more in tune with the current times. Wait a minute. I couldn't think of another block. Yo, tough. This needs to lead to tough. This is the final block to the gradient. That. I literally was standing, like, staring at, or thinking while I was doing this earlier about what could I put at the top of this gradient. This is it. This is the block that we needed. What is this? Is somebody deleting my stuff? Did I do this? I don't recall. Somebody else has probably got elastic arms on, touching my stuff. Just had what if you make a hole in the pipes and have like smoke coming out of them? Yeah, so they're not really pipes. They're just kind of like panels on the outside of the building. But I am 100% going to be adding some pipes and stuff all over this. Like make it just have things for no reason, I guess. Let me try this guy out. Problem is the gradient's going to be the same, but we'll fix that. If I just grab this from here. Totally did that wrong. Wait, I gotta grab it from the outside, so I gotta add like a temp block in here. Yo, I hate this replace command sometimes. Temp block. If I grab this clone thing, I want to go from here up to this. Let's go this. How do I... Wait. Oh. Oh. Confirm? Is that it? How do I get off of it now? Cancel? Yo! Okay, it didn't copy everything, which is a little weird. I'm actually not sure why it didn't copy everything. Definitely a me problem before you answer. I know what the answer is. It's me. The answer is not the game. The answer is me. Okay. It copied in the, it didn't replace the open spaces is what it did, which is fine. The rest of it though is, okay, this is what I was talking about. I need, You gotta use the right click, guy. I want these gradients to be different. And I also don't know if I even like the gradients. I know I've said that before. So you may just completely redo them. More holes, I'm sure. Probably me again. I need to make sure, I need to like watch what I'm doing, because if it's not me, somebody else has got the distance click on and they need to turn their stuff down. Okay, so we just want to make these a little bit different from each other. I can't tell if I'm the one clicking. It doesn't copy air blocks. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if I ever need to reset something, that's good to know. A good feature. Good feature. I'm not complaining about the feature at all. That makes sense. I like that. Just I expected it, and then it didn't happen, and I was confused about what I did and didn't select. So knowing that going forward, painting this also is stupid, because this is going to get updated. It's going to fall. That's all right. Let's paint back some of this. I think I got a little carried away back here. All right. It's looking better. It's got some meaning to it. I need to take a quick break, and let's just fly around. Let me get rid of all this junk in my inventory. What's everybody else up to? You know what? Actually, we're going to do it sneakily. I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to move. You know what? I'm going to go stand next to the goose guy. Oh, he's looking at the person he has crawling out of his tube. That's absolutely insane. We can just use free cam to sneak around real quick. This is a pretty face. I like that. Face of a building. I like this gradient. I actually was going to do something more like this when I first started. Just like a little... I don't even know what this is called. I did dystopian. It's minorly dystopian, I guess. This is what I was going to do as well. So I'm glad I didn't go this route. This is insane. Who is this? And why are they here? Who are you? It's not super advanced. It's just a lot done in such a short amount of time. I like how they have it attached to the bottom of his tube as well. I think that's well done. This is, it just, I don't know, it pops to the eye a little bit. The greens and the copper blocks look so good together. I would use more of the weathered copper here. Maybe they're going to do a replace near. It looks a lot like Yarnum. I actually don't know what that is. Or is that a person? Is that a person or a place? Interesting. Kind of a more modern build as well. This semi-truck? The chassis is amazing. I'd switch out these for blacker, or for like the Blackstone as a place in Bloodborne. Oh, okay. It definitely could be for something like that. This is an amazing semi-chassis. I love this. Also, this is one thing, another bug that I have. This block isn't real. Wait, what? Oh, because he debugged this? You can't put levers on top of fence posts, I don't think. And so I'm not a fan of using debug sticks. It's one of my my biggest ghost block. One of my biggest pet peeves. Yo, somebody's got a whole ass dinosaurs down here. Are you kidding me? That is actually insane. Who's doing these? One of my best friends is actually studying to be a paleontologist, and he does this all the time. He draws them in Krita, and like professionally draws them in Krita. So this is cool. Anyways, I guess let's not get too distracted. There's a creepy girl in the tube. That makes me uncomfortable. I think Featherfetcher started somewhere. I think this is Feather's little guy. Oh, I like it. I do like it. I hope he's still around. I don't know what he's doing. He's out running around probably talking to people. Okay, cool. Also, this person's building a train tunnel. I just did this exact effect on the Among Us game, so glad to see that everybody else does that too. This just got crazier. A white roof appeared. Not sure what's going on there. Interesting. Lots of command. A lot of world edit and stuff going on, I think, for this one. Obviously, because of scale. Copies and paste, and they're putting blocks down, placeholder blocks, and then doing things. This is cool. I really, really like this. This is a nice feature. I don't know if this has got... Oh, they're on panes, so it should be all doable. I like that. I might have to steal that. That's a really cool idea. All right, well, anyways, we can get back to what we were doing. I don't know if that's... Goose just ripped a leg off. I just saw the leg disappear. That's insane. That is insane. Somebody just changed the whole back. No, I was just getting too far away. Who's that? Not important. Okay. So far, I'm probably the furthest behind, which is fine. We just got to decide what we're going to do with some of these. Lots of different shapes and stuff to go on here. I don't know if Goose is... I thought he was going through this, and apparently he's not anymore since the person's body's going down, but I hope he's okay with me breaking the sight line with this building. I don't want to do too many things out this side, just in case he's trying to utilize that open space. I don't think this will end up being a glass tube anyways, but just in case, I'm trying to be nice. All right, so I think we need some sort of structure to hold this up by like maybe a little archway, kind of reverse of what that giant thing over there had. What are we at? We're only an hour and a half in. We can go a little longer. And yeah, so we've got to decide. I want to put more detail on this, but I want to get some of this stuff done. And by this stuff, I mean, I have no idea what we're doing here. I've got some ideas, and I've seen something really neat that is interesting that works. I've got to remember that we have a secondary hotbar. So let me quit breaking things. I want to utilize, I saw somebody use maybe purple terracotta and orange terracotta, and it actually, surprisingly enough, worked really well for being terracotta. I think there's another orange is too orange. Copper, perhaps? If we do weathered, waxed coppers. But the purple thing was a weird color to digest. I got to use it appropriately for sure. Turn on. We won't be able to use a bunch of it, but I want to use enough of it to get across the point. You wouldn't think purple and orange. Red sand could look nice too? Yeah. That's a good call. But yeah, you wouldn't think purple and orange go together. And for some odd reason, this purple and the terracotta, since it's such a kind of a brown, muckied terracotta, is a very good color for some reason. And I might even toss in some of these guys. Ooh, does this look better? Wait, why does that place... I think this only really works with... I just threw my log. I just broke my log. Doesn't work really well based with wood logs. They got different angles. Probably depends on which way I'm facing. Probably a me problem. Yeah, this face is never gonna match up appropriately. Wait, it does there. That doesn't match really well. That's a little crazy. It is going to be the brightest surface on the build, would be technically this top. So maybe this isn't out of character or out of pocket, but I need that to match. Ah, that's why it works. Okay, we have to put a placeholder block. It does indeed actually match. It's just the way it was placed down. Yeah, I don't know. This color concept, for some reason, in my opinion, you have to let me know what you think, I think works. And I honestly, don't know why. It shouldn't work because of the colors that they are, but they definitely do. And we'll do some trapdoors and stuff to make it look like it's holding that up. I mean, it's weird. I get it. It's weird. I think I want some cut coppers in here as well. We'll get into that later. Now I think we can focus a little bit on maybe some of these other faces. This is an even face, isn't it? I knew I was going to add a face in here that I hated. I hate working on even surfaces. I could technically add one more block to this wall. And by technically add one more block, I mean I've totally got the option to grab this and just pull it over one. Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do because I've got commands now. Sweet. Okay, so there's part of me that also thinks that I need to do some things that are internal to the building. So since everything else is external, like sticks off of the building, I think we need to do some like nookie guys. That maybe go inward instead of outward. No, I poked a hole. Oh, yo, I'm gonna hate that. Oh, because I moved this stinking wall over. I knew there was gonna be a negative impact from doing that. I've got fast break though, so that was super cool. Except for I'm breaking everything I've worked so hard to do. Okay, uh-oh. Sorry, whoever that is over there. I just placed a block so far away. Good enough. We're going to have this weird jog in the wall now that we've bumped this out, and I didn't bump that out. That's cool. My feelings aren't hurt. But these can be internal to the building, possibly. Maybe we'll do some stuff hanging down off of this too. But I don't know what's going to be in this building. I mean, I guess we kind of said we were going to use it as like a ghast or a ghost, I guess, chamber thing, mabob. Oh, I want to actually... No, cancel. I want to continue this. Throughout this gap. Yeah, that's my intent, is only to do an exterior. I really, really, really don't want to do an interior. Except for maybe, like I said, this room here. So again, I was thinking like the new Ghost, since we can fly on the Happy Ghast. Having some sort of way that they could, dang, I've dismembered this wall. To have a bay door to come in and park and whatever. It's kind of the lore behind it. But I don't want to do the interior. So, hey, Unknown, welcome back, man. Long time no see. It's been what, 12 hours? It's a Ghost hangar. Yeah, Ghost hangar. That's pretty much what it's going to be. So I need to decorate it up a bit to make it look like that. I would imagine that functionally, this area here is floored off. What just happened? Go, my friend. There we go. Is walled off to below, so the Ghosts are actually stored in this hangar here. But then I don't know what to do with this area here. I mean, probably, you know, with the concept and plan, probably, you know, commercial lower level building stuff, IRL. So what it will be in this, really not a clue. I need to add. Oh gosh, we have a whole face over here we haven't even touched yet. This might just be a pretty face for whoever abuts this building. Maybe we can put some just random wall art, some graffiti up this. We could draw some graffiti in here too. We could do that. It's an option. You can have some flickering lights to the window. Yeah. Flickering lights. I mean, beyond that, maybe we can grab some inspiration throughout the builds around here. Again, let's just do this the fun way. People won't know we're there. What's everybody else putting inside of their buildings? This is a really interesting... Oh, there's a guy holding that up. Don't really have an interior to that one yet. Oh wait, this is the outside. Oh, this is like a whole group of people working together. Nice. So what's happening here, Unknown? This is just a 12-hour build chaos thing, I guess. Is there anything in these? See, this is what everybody else is doing, just blocking their windows out. Probably the right answer. This is put on by Build School, my buddy Feather Fetcher, that you definitely do know. He's got a community server that he's done. He's putting on an event where we have 12 hours to build whatever our wildest dreams can imagine. And so we just picked a little... Okay, this thing from a distance, guys, looks pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with where it's going. I don't, it's very elementary in its phase right now, but we've got plenty of hours to finish it up. But yeah, this is a 12-hour build. We're just building random stuff, and then at the end, this will all come together. Is that Jake Kelton? Oh, I see what you're saying, Kloofel. I understand. It's just armor stands moving. Is it armor stands, or is it sandstone and fence posts? Yeah, sandstone and fence posts makes it look like it's running. Okay. Understood. Looks really crazy from back here. So what did I make? We are very much in the... This is 30 minutes of work. Want to hop in a call with Feather Fetcher. Feather, I'm actually in the Discord, but I will gladly jump into a private one. You just ping me on Discord and I'm just mute. I'm just deafened in here, so I can definitely hop into one if you're ready. Unless you want to hop into the one with everybody. Want to hop in a call or the call? I guess I probably should have specified there. While we wait on Feather, what I'm doing is we are... Yeah, I'm deafened. Wait, Feather. Ooh, what are we doing about? Do you want to get into a private call, or you want me to join the Discord? I can just undeafen myself. Let me know. We are doing... what Gitsep said was kind of a marriage of brutalistic, like an old, like Soviet brutalist old building with a modernized futuristic architecture exterior, if that makes any sense. Nice. Yeah, I'm tiny over sticky. I'm a tiny over sticky. Always being a sticky guy. That's funny. We learned about sticky people in my my 3-day work conference thing. Learn to be sticky. It's a good thing. Oh, there he is. Let me make sure am I unmuted? I am unmuted. What's going on, man?
What's going on? What are you working
Just
on?
vibing. All right. So we decided, chat decided that we're going with a like a yeah. Decided to go with an old it got called Soviet brutalistic building, which is very vanilla right now, with a futuristic architecture like update. Like it got an old building got a futuristic update, so we're figuring out how to make that work out. Yes. Also, you said you're getting very sticky over there, and I learned in my conference for the last 3 days last week was being a sticky person is a good thing.
I meant to say over stimmy, but it auto-corrected to sticky.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I can totally understand. That's why I deafened myself and was just chilling, checking things out. So
you want to see what what I've worked on.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
far.
yeah, yeah. I saw your little castle thing. I gotta find it. I don't have. Wait, how do I speed myself up with Axiom?
If you hold left Alt,
Yeah, yeah.
there will be a little slider bar on the right-hand side.
What if I don't have
and
said
that is
slider
your
bar? Wait,
speed.
left alt is pulling up like my options to do move, cone, stack.
And then underneath page 1, like on the far right, you've got, it says 100% with a plus and minus.
Wait, what? That page doesn't even pop up for me. What have I done?
Hold
Yo,
on, wait, let me look at your,
Kloofel,
let me
fix
look
it.
at your stream real quick.
Because I'm on like the building ones right now.
Yeah, it's on that screen.
Hotbar. Wait, the hotbar. Excuse me?
Ooh, weird.
Yeah, right.
Because your GUI. That is so interesting.
But it was like that before. You need to be on another slot. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so silly. You can't be on. I was hovering over the. Got it.
Oh, yeah. You have to be
I
on
was
the
like,
top.
mine doesn't look the same. Oh, you're flipping it upside
What it looks like is-
down.
I'm gonna flip it upside down to post it on the bottom.
Oh, I tried to zoom in. That's the wrong button. Okay. No, I like it. Yeah, we flew over here a little bit ago. I like this little sandstone thing at the bottom. Like, you wouldn't think it
Thank you.
fits, but for
At
some
the
reason it does. But it's at the top now. Right.
Yep.
No, I like it.
So
You
I'm
got
gonna
like a
have to
little castle-y thing
Place
here.
all my stairs and stuff when I go through there, but
Oh yeah, you gotta flip everything. Yeah, you know what? We had the 24-hour build battle on the bakery server a few months ago now, and we had a bottom piece. And so today I was like, I'm getting a top piece. I'm not doing the bottom ever again. That was such a pain to figure out how to hang things. But thankfully, I got Kloofel in my chat, who's I've learned a lot about Axiom already, like
good.
copy and replace and doing whatever, all sorts of weird stuff, move and stack and smear and all these good stuffs.
Yep.
So that's been the best
Axiom's
part
the
so
goat,
far.
dude.
Yeah, super. It would be really cool if I could use it in my survivor world, but however,
Real.
it's not an option. No, this is looking
So, yeah.
good.
I'm interested to see how it actually plays out. I think it's cool, but we'll have to see.
Are you talking about the overall that you're building or the overall thing?
My build.
Oh, okay.
I have
Okay.
faith in everybody else.
That's funny. I also don't have faith in myself. Like I said, we're just getting like a general shape and trying to pick colors. But oh, what the heck? Somebody's got a whole man. People are working way too hard right now.
Oh, dude, it looks so good. Like every time I turn around, I'm going, oh my god.
I should have done what you did and pulled mine over, did it, and then copy and pasted it because this little thing here is cool. I like the gradients and the different blocks
One
used.
thing I'm afraid of is Goose's guy's leg is now in the way of my thing.
Yeah, Goose's guy's leg's gonna take a hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Take a lick, they like to call it.
Licking leg.
Oh, I see what you're saying because you've got this. Okay, I see where you're at.
Yeah,
This
I
magenta
mapped this
place,
little area out.
but you hang beneath that still. It's gonna be real close, I think, to hitting some calf.
Yeah. Let's just see. Hold on. Let me just copy it real quick.
Oh gosh, this is about to be insane. Oh no.
That'll hold. Hopefully, that'll help show people the boundaries of where I'm trying to go.
Stand-em pull unknown? Absolutely. Everyone criticizes himself the most. Yeah, I like to think I'm right though. I'm not very good at the Minecraft and
Ooh. Let's see.
Oh, you gotta spin and rotate in place and good luck. I'm not good enough with copy and paste to understand what's going on. You got a whole army of people above you. There's 4 dudes working in this one little neighborhood. This is insane.
Yeah.
I love that. They're all grouped up, just going at it. We got Jake, the famous Jake Kelton over here.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm right up on the underside of some calf here.
Oh, you moved the leg over there.
Dude.
Oh.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close to not.
Wait, where'd you
hitting his
paste this
stuff.
at?
It's not pasted quite yet. I'm just knocking out some of his stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like,
You can see
it is a
the.
close fit. He can build around it for sure. Honestly,
Yeah.
this
As long
thing's
as.
gotta go a tiny bit. Oh no. Whose thing is this?
Sorry, say Yahoo? Say Yahoo? Say Yeho? Say.
Say.
Say?
Thart. Oh,
Thart.
thank you.
That's good. Yeah, I love that. Goodbye, Goose's leg. Take that, Goose. Is Goose still here? Goose is still here.
He just dipped, I think.
I think he popped
Maybe
back in.
still here.
So he popped back in. Yeah.
So did he?
What is the? Whoa. Okay, the only thing that it does take out is the very lower leg, but I don't think he's putting. Is he putting feet on these things?
I don't know. Let me just
know.
undo that and let me just scroll it all the way to the end. There we go. And I'll just get rid of this.
I mean, it works. Yeah, I suppose it works. Just you had it nice and snugged up against this
And
thing.
I liked it being snugged up, but at the end of the day, it's not that deep. You know what I'm
True.
saying?
Very, very true.
It is, after all,
Oops.
Minecraft.
Also, this reach thing, great. I've broken way too many blocks from across the server that I've been like, oh man, this is like power I shouldn't have.
Love it. Dude, I'm pretty impressed that we've had like 20 people on the whole time so far. That's
Yeah,
a
we're
lot
at
of building.
18. It's constantly. Constant people.
Ooh. I kind of like this build thing right here.
Uh-oh.
Is cool.
Somebody started water. That's crazy. That's going to destroy some stuff. Build thing where?
Like mine, the way it fits.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it looks good.
Ooh, except for it is not pasted in properly.
Oh, yeah, you come down 2 blocks, and then you probably need to go in just a couple so your roof's not hanging outside your boundary. But other than that, it was pretty close. Somebody's pasted this whole thing down here. It's funny. Remember yesterday when I said Millie was sus and she was the imposter? Yeah, it was actually me, unfortunately. I don't think Millie ever became imposter.
And the boundary is a suggestion.
Yes.
So I'm okay with hanging down past the boundary a tiny bit.
Nice.
Ooh. I like that. I think that's sick.
Yeah. No, I do. And I like it because it almost kind of matches what's going on with this. I have no idea who's doing this corner here, but this crazy copper thing.
This is Oh My Fish.
Oh, my fish. Oh, okay. Beautiful colors. I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
So they kind of plays into each other. She was the imposter once? Yeah, I guess she... Oh, yeah, she was the imposter once. That's right. Imposter went great. Clueful, or imposter. Among Us went great. Need more people, for sure. That's right. Millie did kill me in the second round. How did I remember that? But yeah, because I guess it wasn't like a imposter kill. I saw Millie approach. I said, if you're going to do it now. And then she just shot me in the face. That was pretty much how it went. I let her do it. She doesn't get to wear that. Oh, you can just do that. That works too.
I try.
Yeah, this is going to be chaos. I remember this being 10 times the scale. Much more people, obviously, 100 and some odd people, but I'll be interested to see how this ends up. I'm really nervous about my piece. I'm not gonna lie. Like again, I've just started it. We're starting to put pieces together, but like to make it as detailed as some of these things. Like we have a whole person in this tube, just chilling, and I've got a box with some different boxes attached to it. That's crazy.
I also have a box. Yeah, dude, I like my little addition so far. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. No, I like this. These are always really fun to do. It's always really neat to see what people come up with. I always get super nervous before these things start because I'm like, oh, well, everybody else is going to have all these great ideas. But it usually ends up being just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all about the journey. All
There's
about the fun.
some weird organic thing going on down here. I'm sure this is going to be some kind of fishy looking thing, and it already looks like I'm confused at what I'm looking at. But I'm
Oh, this
sure
is
it's going to be
Calvin.
sick.
I think he's doing a big tree.
Oh, it's like a tree kind of climbing up the... Oh, it's almost kind of like a bonsai tree laid on a cliffside. I like
Yeah.
that. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I gotta set my game up. Yeah, I only plan on doing a couple hours, and I'm gonna bounce and go enjoy some other things, and then come back for the last few. So that's kind of my plan, anyways. But
That's my plan as well at the moment. I'll probably be on for another 45 minutes and then take a break until 7:30, and then have
Yeah.
4 or 5 more hours to wrap up.
definitely something very similar. Gotta have a break for
And
some.
crystals, bruh.
That's what I said. That's what I saw when I left your little thing. I was like, man, this thing just has a lot of detail. Even this weird gray stacked thing here. Ooh, Giuseppe sent me a rough idea. Ooh, I like this. Your concept art for right now. No, this is nice.
I love that sadness. That's so good.
Yeah, no, this is crazy cool. I don't even know what it is, but like, I don't have to know. It just looks cool. I like it.
Where are you? Hold on.
The end crystal thing. Like, I don't know what the meaning of it is,
It's
but
some
it
kind of
just
billboard.
looks cool. Oh, that's a good point. Like a billboard. Yeah. Oh. And somebody has whole dinosaurs, just a herd of dinosaurs down here. There's just
Yeah, that's Jay.
okay, which is crazy cool. I love this. This is awesome. Just came out of nowhere with the different poses of dinosaurs. I love that.
Love it. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm really loving the creativity that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, for sure.
And now I have to flip my brain to thinking build upside down.
Well, you can continue to. I guess you've already flipped it. You can keep working on your right
Yeah.
side up one. Just do it again. Replace and.
What's up, Just Toby?
First thing I saw when I saw the elixir tank, like from Clash of Clans. Oh yeah, like a Clash of Clans elixir tank. We've all been there and played that game. Wasted many hours on a phone game. Yeah, been there.
I've never played
Oh, don't,
Clash or whatever.
don't.
Clash of Clans.
It's a black hole.
It's a black hole, really?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
don't want to get
I'm
into it.
scared of black holes, man.
Same.
I've got the personality for them. I am the target audience.
Exactly. They know what they did when they sent me that Instagram ad. I'm clicking on that 100%. What do you mean? What are going on here? What
Thank
is?
you so much, Just Toby, for the follow. Appreciate you.
It's a black hole of time. Exactly. Except a black hole of time. It's exactly what it is. And it gets me. Oh man, I turned my fly speed up. I'm uncomfortable. Crazy.
Yeah, it's too fast 10 times.
Trying to like place things. I'm just zooming. Oh no, you got Green syndrome. Where? Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the back. That's funny. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping somebody neighbors with me. I don't want to do this whole side of the building. If somebody just butts their building up against mine, I don't have to do a back of this. That would be great.
Wreck Josh said he had FOMO.
Oh, well,
Once
get up.
that guy gets on.
Yeah, where's he? Where's he at? Oh, he is coming. He's just not here yet.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not missing out.
Just Toby, we are doing a little community day event for a creative server I play on, and this is what we're working on. This is what everyone's doing. We've got 12 hours to build on this shape, and so I'm building an upside down castle. Kind of castle. I don't know. It's not exactly a castle.
Castle-like structure. Castle adjacent structure.
Castle adjacent. Yeah. I said it looks like a castle and like the jiggler from Adventure Time, if you know what that is.
Yeah. Put some pepper kites on the side with nothing on. Yeah. Just put some copper pipes. Yeah, I can put some copper pipes. I might do that on the face here. I could put them down the side too. I've done a lot of that copper pipes in Craftworks, so I'm trying to avoid reusing things I've already done. Well, maybe we'll put some in here. You know what? I'll just copy what I sent you and turn it into a square. Wait, what? Oh, you've got the... I've got you. I got you, Giuseppe. Oh, trying to draw inspiration from nothing is also the worst.
Dude, I think that's one of the blessings of me is like I don't use inspo photos very often. Like this is straight from Featherbrain. He has no idea what he's working off of right now, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying. That's what I mean. I'm trying to do that, but just having zero, absolute zero starting points is crazy. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
We'll figure it out.
But will it look good with copper pipes? Yeah, I don't know. Will copper pipes match? You've got a good point. We haven't used much copper in this. I might go with the blue or greener variations and put them down here, unknown. I think that'll be the best place for them. Trying to lock in my inner rec jaw here. I need to like focus in on a general basis shape and concept, and then go back and put all the nitty gritty detail. I'm focusing too much on like perfecting something right now that I haven't even started. Yeah, I feel bad. I should have stayed in the Discord chat instead of having you come to a private call. But I was, yeah, I'm the same way. I can't sit in a room with 20 people all talking at the same time. I would not be able to focus, and I'm also talking to the audience, so I would not be able to.
Exactly. I want to talk to Chad a little bit. Want to have.
I felt really bad.
Couple calls with a couple different people.
Yeah, that works. That's exactly. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to sneeze. Whew. Caught that one just in the nick of time. I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a little Catan today, potentially. Maybe we can save that for another day, but I'll need to try that out sometime. Discord Catan before I overcommit. It's different.
Yep. It'll be good. I love Catan.
Kalufo says Catan is great. That's all I've heard. That's all Feather's telling me. I've got one person telling me it's great, and now it's two. So apparently it's good. I'm taking two opinions only. No conflicting thoughts in this chat. Two people, it's 100%. Catan's great.
I hear people over there talking in voice chat. I was like, what?
Yeah, there's a one spot if you fly by. There's a bunch of guys in voice chat. It's crazy. I think they're in a group, but you can still hear people. They don't have their group on like private.
I think they just got out of the group, I think, maybe.
Oh, they did, because Lane came by. Lane's in here watching them.
Thank you. What up, Hefty? Come on in, brother. Come on in.
Yeah, Klufel, you know what? If Feathers, we're using the Discord Catan. Maybe someday I'll just pop into our Discord and we'll just play some Catan with just strangers. That means you and I can play Klufel. Be great.
So fun.
We don't have the means of this guy to have a whole server, but you know what we can do? We can play the free Discord Catan. Yeah, Discord chat has Catan. It does. It's called Colonies, right? Or something like that. What's it called?
Colonist, yeah.
Colonist. It's called Colonist. It's Catan adjacent. It's not perfectly Catan, but I'm taking
It's close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
Close enough to get the idea.
If Millie's imposter can just listen to her laugh, you can always tell when she's sus. That's funny.
Yes, Joy. Catan is the one where you get sheep and wheat and different resources.
Yeah, it's like Civilization. You saying that makes me feel like it's like Civ. I played a lot of Civ. I love Civ. Civ's a good one. How's your stream going, by the way? Going good?
I don't know, pretty good. We have a couple people coming in and chatting it up.
Love that. Got my usuals.
My streams, metric-wise, not that it's all about metrics, but they're never quite as successful when I'm talking with a bunch of other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's hard to come in and hear a ton of voices, and because I don't watch them like that either. Totally understandable.
Me neither. So they're never my best streams metrically, but I like getting input from chat a lot on builds. And
yes,
stuff, so
yes.
That's what helps.
Heck, that's exactly how I got my one of my favorite mini games in Among Us is the dunk tank, but you throw a snowball, and I was like, well, how am I gonna make this work? And Klufel, actually, who's here in chat today, was like, why don't you have it so you stand on a pressure plate? It dispenses you a snowball, and then it opens up the target block, so somebody has to like hit it on a time delay. I was like, oh, that's a fantastic idea. Never would have thought of that myself. So like, that's, yeah, Sam, I love being able to chat it up with people and get their ideas, because that was a freaking awesome idea, and it works out great. Millie said she really enjoyed it, so it's like, sweet. Not my idea, but sweet. Chad, how do we feel about white here? Is that too much? Not how do we feel about white in general. How do we feel about this white? Answer that appropriately, please.
Yikes.
Don't laugh at that, Klufel.
Sent me notification.
Yo, I don't think I've opened my Facebook in years. I never get on it. I used to all the time for Marketplace. Oh yeah, we went through that
I
that
love Marketplace.
we went through that wormhole a long time ago, talking about how much we love Marketplace. That was my whole childhood, just getting on there looking at boats and wheelers and snowmobiles, whenever I was gonna buy. Did you watch Gurge? I have not yet. Did not get a chance to watch Gurge in his mini games. I've been stressed out about Feather's event here to not have time to do anything else.
And Gerg is low key. Greg, whatever his name is low key a hater.
Yeah, this Gurge guy apparently makes mini games.
He makes mini games and he makes really hot take videos about the building community. So.
Oh, you know him.
Caution.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay.
know him.
No, but
I know a
you've seen
couple
his
people that
content.
know him and they
Yeah.
go, this guy's kind of.
Oh, I love that for him.
Just say things sometimes.
Yeah, he likes to just. I love that. You know what? To each their own. You know what?
Yeah,
That's
Hefty said he is a big hater.
big hater. Oh, even Hefty knows him. That's funny.
Yep.
What do we, Chad? What do we think of red or white? Which I think I'm leaning towards the mangrove here. Let me know your guys'
I
thoughts.
remember he used Hook's builds. Yikes.
I'll have to go check him out. I want to see his. I mean, Unknown says I gotta watch him for his mini games. His mini games are probably cool, but now I want to watch his controversial take stuff. That sounds
For the
funny.
hater.
It's
Yeah,
so
is that
funny.
How you can diss Hook is I have no idea.
That's hilarious. I love that for him. A friend of mine hosted a game show and Gerg was in it and he was so in your face constantly. Oh no. The red? All right, Unknown. I think I agree. I'll wait for Giuseppe's answer here. I think I like the red because I have more block options for doing more decorative pieces in here. And don't mind the crazy person building like a whole freaking cat over here on the left-hand corner of my screen. That's really... He's going off over there.
Big cat? What?
It's a fox or something? Yeah, behind you? Like turn around? Whatever that is.
Oh yeah, this is Fizz for sure, yeah.
Crazy organic.
Wild.
I like...
Yeah, this thing's sick.
Yeah.
Golly, dude, this thing is going off already.
All right, I'm gonna get your opinion too.
got,
Where'd
like,
you go?
9 more hours.
Yeah, exactly. Red or white? I can't decide. And chat's giving me both answers.
Okay, let me come to you. Let me see. All right.
I'm gonna do way more pieces, but for the you like the white more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not the take I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, and he said if it's housing, they might have multiple different colors, so different families. Oh, I could definitely do smaller windows and do a bunch more and have like apartment-y things. I gotta scale this way down because this is massive. Okay, I like that, Giuseppe. That's a great idea. We're gonna trash it all.
Except is full of good ideas.
Right, he's just yeah.
I'm learning something.
Yeah. If you get Giuseppe in your chat, just hit him up. He's got all the ideas. Me and my stretchy arms are breaking everything I'm not meaning to break, but it's okay. We'll fix it. I turned down my punch distance like 30 blocks and I'm still breaking glass across the server.
It happens.
I noticed some holes in my stuff too that I don't think I punched. I think everybody else is using it too. So there's just like random holes that appear. I'm like, dang it, somebody's
At the very
punched the wrong.
beginning, I said, let's just be conscious about our infinite reach. And I knew it would happen. It's no big deal. As long as stuff's not
Wait.
getting like demolished, I'm sure it's fine.
Is anybody else seeing this rogue block here? I have cobblestone in my inventory and it's placing andesite where I'm placing...
Ooh.
What? Do I have the replace thing on?
What should you make for lunch, Cole?
Bologna sandwich.
I was gonna say like a turkey sandwich. I love just a normal.
Oh,
basic
speaking of turkey sandwich, if anybody's ever in the Charlotte area, the andesite does not want to leave. Yeah, well, I had to force him out of here. I had to break him down. The principal of my company came in Monday, Tuesday, was here in town, and we took us to a place that he's been to in Chicago, where he's at. I got, was it Caprioli's or something? It's a sandwich shop like a Jimmy John's, etc. but they make like
Mhm.
different style. And there's some. He was like, "Man, you guys got to try the sandwich. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a Thanksgiving dinner and a sandwich." And we're all like, "You mean a turkey sub? Like, what do you mean?" We get there, no, it's good warm turkey on a bun with stuffing and gravy and cranberry sauce. It literally is just a giant turkey or Thanksgiving feast. And a sandwich. It's probably the best sandwich I've ever eaten in my life. It was so good.
I love sandwiches.
Yeah, so much. Yeah, so much. Yeah.
Hey,
Can't go
thanks,
wrong.
Cole. I also think this build is really like shaping up. I think we're getting somewhere.
I can't even pick block this andesite. Wait. Okay, you guys see this, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
This
the
piece of
mask on.
the piece of cobblestone in my inventory is andesite.
Weird.
All right. Something's definitely broken. It's a me problem. That's insane.
Log.
Yeah, I could do that. I like the thrill effect of not knowing what I'm placing in my inventories. Or 3-block windows. Yeah, do you like must be client side bug? Yeah, it's probably there's a lot going on. It's probably just something out there's gotten screwy. That's hilarious that it changes. I must have put a mask on, like you're saying. Maybe I've overwritten. Is that too small? Giuseppe, do you think we should go 3-block windows? Oh, unknowns to 3-block windows? Yeah, I might have to stretch them out. They're a little,
Little
maybe a little small. Oh, you silly andesite block. Get out of here, dude. You're making me mad now. Threes or
Fizz
twos?
In my chat says beans.
Wait, what happened? Beans? Oh, that's what
Fizz
he's-
over here
oh,
said
that's
the
what
fox said beans. Love the angle those stairs make going from the main building to the tower. Thank you. It was a little sharp. I wasn't sure if I'd like how sharp it was, and then I was like, you know what? Sharp is good.
Yeah, we like sharp. Twos look better, to be honest. Twos look better. What if we alternate? We're going to alternate. Let's do something crazy here. And we're going
I love
to...
the word beans. Hey, don't knock it.
Just the word, not the food. We like the word
Yeah.
beans.
It's so funny. Fizz, how you doing? Glad to see you in here. By the way,
Is that crazy? Do we like that?
beans command win. And I love beans as a food too. So you're in good company here.
Threes are looking weird. Yeah, a little weird. Maybe weird's what we're going for, though.
I'm going for weird. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Same.
I'm
I've
just
been...
making things up as I go.
Exactly. I've been so stressed out about this. Oh, I also like the idea of continuing this band. What do we think about this, guys? A smaller one? Around. And lock it back into here. It'll look prettier in this, I promise. Something like that. Alternating windows, and then we'll definitely go in here, and we got to pick colors that have trapdoors so we can use mangrove. What about adding balconies to the threes? Ooh, I like that. And normal windows on the twos. I do like that idea. I like that idea just because these are a little bit bigger. I like that. So now I'm kind of wondering if I don't. Let's change this one more time. A little offset, that way one balcony is different than the other. I don't like the alternating, it's too kind of symmetrical, but having the oddity of this. And these can be doorways, quote unquote. Yeah, I like that. I like where we're going. I like your guys' ideas. You guys got fantastic ideas. So these are all my ideas. Just gonna tell you guys that now. In the end, this is all me. What other doors we can do? Trap, bamboo. And fence post. Since you made Among Us, do you like those kind of social deduction games? Yeah, I do. I'm all over the place. I play everything, COD, and I don't even want to get into all the things I'm into because some of the things I'm probably a little embarrassed to talk about. But yeah, I play everything.
Oh, you're into Club Penguin too?
Bro, don't even get me
game.
started. I didn't even know about it. I moved schools in 5th grade, and when I got to my new school, everybody was about it. I had never even heard of Club Penguin, and people were like, it was like as it was phasing out. I like this color concept, by the way. My trader just spawned on top of my build. Good. Yeah. Do we have things turned off, mobs turned off in here? I guess we probably do, don't we? So things don't just
We
randomly
have
spawn.
hostile mobs, but I guess we have traders and stuff.
Oh no, Club Penguin is the best. Yeah, screw you, Nightbot. Nightbot keeps. Lupo said Club Penguin is the best in all caps, and Nightbot immediately said, "Stop spamming!" Warning.
So rude.
It's so rude. Just does whatever it wants to do.
Yeah. I'm liking this build I'm doing here. Strange, it's strange upside down, just what I wanted. You see Benjamin down here is building Godzilla?
I did see a Wild Gods. Oh, geez, it's gotten bigger.
So good.
That's oh, and it's gone. It was there, and then it was just gone. Amazing.
Oh, okay, I was looking at a different spot. I guess he's pasting it in.
Oh, it was pasted over here, and it just vanished off my screen as soon as you said that. It was right next to me.
Good.
Yeah, there's some skill in here. Obviously, I'm my fall for expressing myself. Yeah, you don't get to express yourself in this chat. Get out of here. Hanging signs are cool.
I'm gonna throw ETAT in this call if you're cool with that.
Yeah. Bring them on in
Or I might have to make a new call.
and merge them. Yeah,
And merge them. But I'm gonna talk to y'all while I eat.
love that. I want to hear every bit of your sandwich that you're having. I think these are a little big. I think we go down one. We just make it a 1-block patio. Discord. There we go.
This is K-Hug, by the way. I'm not sure if y'all have met.
We have in passing, but not like officially sat in a call, I don't think, together.
Right. Yeah,
How's it going?
K-Hug, Mr. Among Us in Minecraft.
Oh gosh, is that what I'm known for? That's a crazy. Everybody says, is this the K-Hug Among Us in Minecraft? This is like a geez. It's all I'm known for. Good.
How's it going?
Good. Yourself? What are you working on? We got to see what ETAT's building. Where's ETAT at?
We're all three doing very different builds from each other.
I love that.
You know where Jake is?
Yes, the hourglass. Yeah.
Yeah. I made like a little tunnel over here.
Oh, the train tunnel thing.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Okay, I saw this. Yeah. I like this.
Yeah, so like right below us as well, we have like Chesapeake, Morgue, and Draconis. They also have like a.
Oh, a tunnel here. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and like I'm gonna try and take their train and kind of redesign it up top.
Coming out of your tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like going in one out the other type thing.
Oh, I love
I'm
that.
trying to make my rails like fall off or something, but
No, that's cool. I like this. I use this on Among Us for the fake train tunnels. Exactly. I saw this and I was like, hey, somebody else has got train tunnels like I got train
Yeah.
tunnels. It's a very
like the glass thing.
yeah, it's a very casual. Everybody does it, but it's cool. I like it. It's a really cool
It looks
look.
Wait, where are you at, Kayag?
I am kind of just up and over your train tunnel. I'm the big gray block in the top corner.
Oh yeah. I saw
Yeah.
this.
We're going for like somebody told me to do the original structure is the stone structure. We called it Soviet brutalistic, which is crazy. With where did these leaves come from? There's random leaves on my thing. Who's placing leaves? Where did all these come from? And then doing like a futuristic architecture over the top of it.
Concrete system.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I forgot about that. Good. Exactly what I wanted.
No, this is looking crazy.
We'll see. Oh, geez. Concrete. Okay. Everybody look out below.
Dude, this color's cool. I saw Feather was actually doing this sort of like magenta and orange
Yeah, you know what, Feather? I totally robbed this from you. I told everybody in my chat too. I said I watched Feather the other day put purple into orange, and for some reason it
Yeah.
works, and it just I don't know why, but it works.
It looks so good.
It makes no sense that orange and purple should go together, but I love it.
Yeah,
So
this is
shout out you, Feather Fetcher. I know you're probably eating a giant slice of whatever you're eating over there, so you can't talk right now.
Chick-fil-A.
My wife was talking to me.
Oh, or that.
I heard y'all talking about me, and I want you to praise me again. Thank you.
One more
So I
time.
can hear it.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
I stole your little gradient, your purple and orange. Don't know how this works. I saw you do this in your last live stream, and so
It
this
is so good.
big bay door when I get this done is what I'm going to use the same kind of gradient. It's really cool. I love it. I don't know why it works. It doesn't make any sense,
It's a great gradient. It's very pleasing to the eyes.
and I don't know why. It shouldn't make any sense. No problem, unknown. But don't forget about the copper pipes. Absolutely, I'll get those in there. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you can make it back for the second half of this later.
Orange.
What about the orange?
Who knew?
Oh, who knew? Yeah, no, exactly. It just makes no sense. And some odd reason it works perfectly. I don't get it. It's Feather Fisher special. That's what that is. Man's out here reinventing Minecraft one block at a time.
Yeah, I
You just
love.
gotta be okay with being stupid, making stupid builds every once in a while. And if it looks like butt, you just change it.
Yeah. And I plan on this looking like butt, so it's perfect.
I love the moss into the mossy cobble and stuff. Like that always looks so good.
It does.
Uh-huh.
It's such a default answer to an old stone building, but it just looks
It just looks
good.
So good,
It's meant to be.
It's like a classic. You know?
The moss was the greatest game ad ever.
Yep. For sure.
And
The
now
pale moss. Yes. I use
in
pale
that
moss as the top
combo
is
looks so good.
yeah. Huge big fan. Big fan. I'm a big fan of
You can stretch that gradient out like 12 blocks. It's crazy. You can do green concrete powder.
Oh, I didn't even
moss,
think about that.
mossy
Yeah.
cobblestone, andesite, stone brick, gray pale moss, tough brick, deep slate. It's just like deep slate coal ore, black stone.
Whoa.
You can just stretch it out forever.
Forever. Yeah. And it looks good. Oh, dang it. And it looks good regardless of
Mm-hmm.
how you do it.
Yeah, dude, this Chick-fil-A slaps.
What's your Chick-fil-A order?
Well, right now, I got the smokehouse barbecue chicken
Ooh.
sandwich
Ooh. All right.
because it's a limited time.
Gotta get that
It's
limited
good.
edition. Yeah, for sure. I have to have a solid block in the corner. Oh, shoot.
But if I don't get a limited time thing, I get the spicy deluxe.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's the one I usually go for. Oh, I put a barrel somewhere on the map. I don't know where it went. There it is.
What about you, E-Tat?
I'm just a spicy chicken sandwich kind of guy, just a basic. No
Yeah, I'm just
pickles.
chicken sandwich in general. Can't go wrong with the chicken sandwich anywhere.
I'm a no pickles guy as well.
Really? See, that's crazy. No pickles?
Pickles just don't go with chicken sandwich, you know?
Yeah. But everywhere puts them on a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
I
So
love
maybe
them.
we're wrong.
I'm a pickle connoisseur. I like it. It's the best part.
Wrong.
Oh, Clifford doesn't have Chick. You guys don't have Chick-fil-A? You know what? Probably good for you. It's probably not great.
We spend a lot of money at Chick-fil-A, dude.
My coworker, we were in our office in the city center. He came in one time and he's like, "Hey, I've got all these coupons. We go to Chick-fil-A so much, like they're just handing us coupons now every time we come in." And I was like, "That's a problem." It's like they're mailing them to us. I was like, "Bro, if they got your address, you've messed up. You've overcommitted to the Chick-fil-A bit."
I live like 6 minutes away from one.
Oh yeah, see that's a problem. I'm glad.
So I was like, dang it.
Yeah, I got one close to my office too that I have to avoid when I'm going to get like a sub sandwich somewhere. I have to. Oh, I pass it. And I'm like, it would be good, but I don't need it. What if I put this here?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is a successful event.
So far, super successful. Yeah, the amount of people. Are we still at 18, 20 people? We're at 20 now. It's
Yeah,
going
we've
up,
been at
man.
20 the whole time.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, I've been having a blast, man. I've been learning a lot about Axiom. My chat's been teaching me.
I said the same thing when Feather got in
Hey,
here.
too.
Yeah, Kloople's been in here being like, "Hey, you know, you don't have to do that. Just hit this button, hit this button." I'm like, "Yo, this saves my like." I've been doing right there building. I don't build in creative literally ever, but this has saved my day. The paint thing you can just replace. This guy right here is using it. Jay's using it. He's just painting this wall with the replace thing. It's so convenient. That's how I did my gradient. I don't know how to use the gradient tool that you click once and twice and it gradient. I did it by hand, but with the paint thing and your info click, you can do it from a mile away and you can just paint surfaces. So cool.
Dude, this little church here on the side behind you is crazy.
Wait, where? The thing hovering over here in space with the purple roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things insane. It's gonna have a person holding it up, I think, at the end here down at the bottom. Gonna be insane. Oh, yo, Godzilla's back. Welcome in, Godzilla. Just dropped it right in the middle of everything. That's insane.
Dude, Godzilla's crazy. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Godzilla's
I've done
crazy. Here,
nothing
hold
but
on, I'm gonna get.
I built a
I'm gonna
box,
throw Benjamin.
and this guy's got a whole Godzilla down here. I built a box. That's insane.
Wait, that was Benjamin who did this? Godzilla?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy. This is a heavy
See if
core
he
with
answers.
beacon.
Yeah, dude, it's insane eyes. So good.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. I didn't even notice that.
Super good.
I feel like I don't fly around and look at everybody else's thing enough.
Yeah, I had to
I
take
do
a
it like every 15 minutes. I'm going, oh my god.
take a tactical pause and fly around real quick. Yeah.
I need to. Some crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, this tree, this like almost bonsai tree landscape thing it's not done yet, and it already is blowing my mind. This is cool.
Dude, these are two, and I apologize to anyone who may be listening right now. These are two of my favorite builders on this event right now. Deep Sky Miner is a survival player who builds crazy, like no Lightmatica, no nothing, just like it's like cracked. And Calvin is a creative mode player who's just insane.
Like the canopies of these trees are so beautiful. I could never.
Would you say E10?
Where's Calvin's builds? at? Like,
We're
is
looking
Calvin
right
build?
at it. Yeah. This
Oh,
is it.
oh wait, they're working together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Correct, dude.
Yeah, look at he's got a tree canopy palette down here that he's using. That's insane.
So good. It's just it's so cracked,
He's
dude. I love
cooking.
it.
This is insane. I love that.
Yeah, this is awesome. And Fizz's freaking fox up here. Look at this.
Yeah.
What is even that? It's so good.
Yeah, not me in organics. This is outside my wheelhouse for sure. This is gotta be a lot of pressure. Fizz turned around, see three of us staring at him.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. He turned around like, what? There it is. Love that.
The all caps looking good. I
Looking
love it.
good.
Oh, from this angle right here is sick.
Yeah. No, this is probably where it's supposed to be viewed from. This is, And where? Hold
Man, I
on.
put mine on the exact opposite side. So good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. This is on whose building is? I gotta see where is this gonna get placed. Not near me. Wait, where does it go?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, it goes right. Oh, it goes.
You.
Oh, it's going on mine. Oh, yo, my build's gonna look like trash with that thing behind in front of mine.
No, dude, it's gonna look so good.
I gotta use more oranges to like tie into the fox. That's a good. Maybe I'll do that.
No, more of this purple.
Or more purple. Yeah, right.
Compliment it.
Compliment it. You're right.
You
You're right.
gotta
You're right.
compliment it.
Yep. I wish I had more purple options. The terracotta is like the only good
There's
purple.
a lot in there. There's a lot.
Well, like good purple. Oh, no. I guess.
Hold on, I'm
Hold on.
gonna
We,
get you a palette
crimson.
right
We got
now.
crimson. I forgot about crimson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a good
Let me get you
change.
A whole palette here. Look at this. I'm gonna place it right here
Yep.
in no particular order.
Yeah, oh yeah, the crimson definitely. Yeah. Okay, this is giving me ideas because this wall on the back side is just blank. So maybe I'll just utilize a ton of purples in there. Yo, like this right here, this gradient that he just painted on this wall. I need this where the fox is gonna be because that's gonna show up really nice with the fox next to it. Maybe I'll do some sort of billboard down this side.
Someone in my chat says crimson color does happen to be the color of crimson.
I'm taking all the offense. Get out of here. Don't come at me like that.
And dude, look, you can tie this in with this pale moss up here.
Oh, it actually does work.
So you can you know, like drip this down a little bit
Yeah.
and then start fading to your purples, you know, right there.
Yeah.
I'm just placing blocks. If you don't,
No, you're good.
I'm just
No.
using an example.
I like that. That's a good idea. Look at that.
And that'll complement Fox's build really well. Ayo, Payo Bill's getting online. Is this happening? You know, like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Hi guys.
It does look good.
Sorry, I didn't see your thingy. My
Okay,
bad.
we were complimenting your Godzilla big time.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's not even that good. Like,
All right. He said not good. Get out of here. Leave. Kick him out. He said not good. Kick him out. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna add Payo
Thank
to
you,
this
thank you,
DM
though,
as
thank
well,
you.
real quick. I'm gonna add Payo. We're gonna get a little small DM going. All right, and that's enough. 5 people is the perfect size.
It is
Ooh, and hefty. All right, 22 people online is crazy.
There's a lot.
Hey, what's up, Payo?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Excited to have you on, man. It's going crazy right now.
Yeah, sorry I'm a little
Crazy.
late.
It's okay. It's okay. You still got like 10 hours.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're not really all that late.
All right, good. Glad to hear it. So, what's going on here? I see a lot of different
lot.
things.
Where to
There's a lot
start?
going on.
Where does you even
Where to
start?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things are making me feel bad about my own building skills. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, for real.
That's how I'm going in today. I'm just like accepting that everyone here is amazing.
But you know what's funny is all of us have that same mindset. So
True.
It
True.
equals
True.
out, all cancels
it
out.
equals out. Ugh. We got the dream team in the DM right here.
Dream team.
I'm sorry, Payo, what were you saying?
Where are you guys working right now?
I did this upside down castle. If you're right, you see me on your right straight ahead. I built this little upside down castle building so far.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you're
I think
Oh,
that's
it's
cool.
upside down. I just clocked that.
It kind of looks like the Jiggler from Adventure Time, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
That's good. That looks good.
And then E-Tap's doing this train tunnel right here.
collaboration between that one down there and then like my toilet here. Yeah.
The parking glass.
Yeah.
I like how the trash breaks out.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah, I saw. I think Jay did like the water coming down. So I don't know. I'm trying to incorporate like some more gravity in here too. Tracks, you know.
I've seen this like concept in the bakery. They'll have like a
Yeah.
bunch of, buttons everywhere too.
Ooh. I have no idea. Like I'm so bad at the creative stuff.
Yeah,
All these little-
this is way outside of my wheelhouse. I don't ever creative build, so like learning how to creative build first and foremost is number one for me, and then figuring how to make it look good is, ugh.
Yeah, like there's some crazy stuff. Like I think Fish did this thing with the drip leaf, like vines, kind of like hanging off of like leaves. I have no idea how you do that.
Wait, where's this at?
Oh my
I
god,
like-
Harmonix
yeah.
with the armor stands. Well, not armor
It's,
stands, the entity.
Okay, come by Jake's hourglass.
Okay, yeah.
It's like right behind it. Yeah.
Oh.
There's just like vines made out of drip leaf.
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess this is possible with, yeah, this is, okay.
Like what tool is that?
His Axiom.
You grab the small
You can jump through it.
Gotcha, it's a replace tool thing.
But
Oh.
also, if you just Control C on the debug block, you can get the same block state. So like you don't need to constantly do it.
Mm-hmm. That's the best Axiom tip I've learned this month.
Yeah.
Was it Control C?
Yeah.
Control C on the block you want to like take. So it's like a pick block, but
It'll
it
give you
copies
little...
Yeah, floating grass. I had to pause myself so you can hear. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Again, I'm more vanilla Minecraft. So like, to me, I like it. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Not contesting that at all. But it's not my flavor. You know what I mean? I like to keep it as, I did this wrong. Keep it as vanilla as possible because like obviously that's something you can't do in standard Minecraft. But it looks cool. Looks awesome.
it makes my game
Did
lag
you
though.
Did you see K-Hugs Payo? He's doing this little Soviet
Don't
industrial
look.
brutalist,
It's
colorful-
stupid. Don't look. Don't.
I'm loving the colors, dude, though. They're looking really cool.
Yeah, hopefully adding in this purple is not taking away from the brutalist aspect that I had before, but we'll see.
No, dude, honestly, it works really well.
Just in certain spots. I just can't like overutilize it, I guess. It's kind of my
Yeah. I gotta change the time it takes to teleport. 5 seconds is crazy.
You've been saying that for a long time, Heather.
I know.
Oh yeah, this is really nice. I like the colors that you're using.
Yeah, well, I'm preparing because somebody's about to drop this stinking fox in front of this over there, and I've got to compliment the fox now. Yeah, it's over in
on the outside, it's
space.
really cute.
Yeah.
This fox. Aw.
And it's so cool.
Behind you.
Oh, nice.
That's super cute. Thank you, Vortex, for the follow. I appreciate you. And then Ben's Godzilla is right here.
Yeah, yo, just more stuff. Yeah.
Insane.
I like what's going on right here.
Oh, it's so good. So much craziness happening.
I think I'm just gonna build something and then try to fit it in somewhere.
That's what I did. I grabbed a little area, like I claimed a little area, and then I moved my build
Yeah, that's what I
and
did.
I just pasted it in when I was close to being done.
So what are the restrictions again? So the big green box is like the limit.
Yeah, the big
That's
green
the
box
limit.
is like you've gone too far. So
You've
feel free
done
to
too
build
much.
outside of the purple box is perfectly fine, but we want the main shape to be pretty full,
Like
and
here,
so
yeah.
building like starting a build way out here in the green corner is like pretty counterproductive. Unless you really want to, in which case I don't care. I said earlier, I know I organized this event, but I do not know what is going on. So my apologies. And Say's doing something crazy down here. I love Say's stuff always. Really good builder.
It's just crazy to me how much you can get done in such a small amount of time.
Yeah, this has
This is
been
already
less than 3 hours, or right at the 3 hour mark. So we've got 9 hours left, and we've already filled up freaking this much. I'm almost afraid the shape was too small. I'm like, I don't know how to expand this.
No, I think that's a good thing though, being small, because now you're kind of you're keeping
Yeah.
everything, regardless of how big people make their stuff. You have to figure out how compact and things will like interact with each other. You don't want a lot of dead space. I think that works out really well.
Yeah.
And getting everything to connect with each other.
Yeah, yeah.
I just feel bad because there are like several people who haven't been able to get on yet. You know, hopefully they
Taking
don't
up
mind.
space for
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I'm like getting to the point I don't quite know what to do with my tower anymore. Maybe getting close to being done.
You gotta do all the details, man.
Yeah. Details.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad,
This is my
Klufel.
most favorite part.
Building something for 6 hours and go to paste it. There's not enough room. Yeah, that would be brutal. It's the gamble of pulling your thing to the side and building it and bringing it over. Somebody takes your spot, then what do? You gotta.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me.
Yeah, with Goose's leg. Yeah. Oh, breaking stuff. What are you doing?
Build up a house on the right of the green line.
Have you guys seen these
Yo.
dinosaurs down here?
Yes,
They're
those
so
are.
good.
Yeah, they're crazy.
I was doing this.
This is Jay Draws does these.
Oh, okay. Wow, these are really good, and they're like so small scale too.
Mm-hmm. Super survival friendly, honestly. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I feel bad. Jay reached out to like do a build school lesson, like to teach how to draw these, and I was like, for sure, let's talk about it. And then we never talked about it. I felt really bad, but I'm glad they're still involved.
Yeah, no, these are fantastic.
Really, really cool.
No shapes.
There's plenty of building to be done on the inside still.
That's true. Are we taking up the inside as well? That's crazy. I should probably. My building's cut off by the pipe. I can definitely put some of my building on the inside here. I gotta watch out for Goose's torso now. Is Goose still here? Where's Goose?
It says he's in.
I think he's AFK. He's been like,
Oh, okay.
he's been standing in front of my build for
Okay. He's really just taking it all
an
in.
hour.
Yeah, he's not live anymore, so.
Oh, okay.
He did say he was gonna go, but he said he'd be back.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I updated the falling blocks, and they all just toppled down. Good.
Yeah, dude, I really like your build. And I like that ETAT worked it into Jay's cabin. That's really fun.
You know,
Yeah.
this actually wasn't me who did this. It was Fish. I was originally gonna go into Fish's thing above, and then it was like too big, so then he just moved it down here. I was like, all right, that works.
And the hanging freaking hourglass is crazy. That is so wild.
Let me.
Really fun.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Magmatic? Welcome in.
Okay. Do some more of that, I guess.
I hope Tobes can make it, man. I haven't heard from that guy in a long time. Another bakery build? No. This is just a little build school community day, very heavily inspired by the bakery stuff. So we're inspired. I don't know if that's the right word, but same concept.
Bigger than bakery.
Yeah.
Yeah, even better. Less scary than the bakery. That's what I'll say.
Yes. Yes. Way less pressure.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I
bakery's
started
too
build
scary.
school. Either way you like it, awesome. Thanks.
The bakery is it's a open community thing. Bakery buildbakery.com. It's just a it's a server, but it's put on by some like Gray's son, if you know who that is. Really big Minecraft YouTubers. They have a public thing they host some events and stuff there. I think they're all private invite kind of things. I did the 24-hour build a few months ago. Super cool. Like a lot of really talented people, well beyond my ability to build. So that's, yeah. I'm kind of wondering if hanging signs wouldn't have been cooler in there. Maybe. Does this look better? Oh, but they're gonna face the, oh wait. Oh, they're gonna hang down. I don't like that. We'll leave it like this.
Branch on a tree, and I did a little duck. I built a duck. So, it worked out. It was fine. Poop, poop. Hello. What a good name.
Not one, but two poops.
Yeah. 1 capital P, 3 lowercase.
Yeah, no, Kloofel, it was really cool. It was a really good eye opener, I guess. Best way to put it.
Mango got online? What? Love that guy. And he's doing something crazy down here. What? These colors are wild.
Oh. That's weird.
You got any creative juices flowing, Peo?
I've made a box so far.
That's a start.
Nice. That was always a start.
Yeah, I feel like I need to fly around with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, this thing's already filling up. No, I'm in the same boat as you are. It's like, I think I need some inspo here.
I feel like maybe I should try something different than what I usually do, just to make it interesting.
The leads on this thing are crazy.
Yeah, I just put that together. I was actually over there with I don't know what's his name, Tram.
Yeah.
Tremonic.
Oh yeah, Tremonic. Yeah. And he's like, yo, do you want a spawn egg, invisible spawn egg? And I was like, yeah. Sure.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that thing's sick.
Figure out how to incorporate it in there.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Peo, you want to collaborate since I don't have any other ideas right now?
Yes, I think that would make it easier.
Okay. What do we want to do?
I like hey, you want to collaborate, but what do you want to do?
Yeah.
But give me ideas, cause
Okay, well, you're doing the medieval style. I kind of want to do something with that, actually.
Ooh, okay. You want to just do this same style?
Yeah.
I call this boring medieval.
boring medieval, crazy.
Alright, so you're saying my build's not good enough? Okay.
Oh no.
No, I'm just
Ooh.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Shade thrown. I see how it is.
Can we just do what you're doing, but better, Feather?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. No, I don't dislike that. So is there? Yeah. Where do you want to paste it in when we?
I'm back. Almost had a heart attack thinking my Microsoft Word document wasn't saved. Oh no! I'm assuming from your homework, that would be. Oh, sorry, Cliffball, didn't even notice. Yeah, it's really cool to join. Yeah, so the bakery is a public thing. Anybody can join, and anybody can go and build in like the little plots in the bakery. But some of the events are private, so you can 100%. If you're interested, I think it's bakerybuilds.com. They have a whole website and everything. You can see everything, but you could join. The server's an open public server. Just the events are closed off.
Yeah, dude, Mango is cooking.
Maybe we don't paste it next to mangoes.
That's crazy. Let's stay away from that guy.
It'll just the contrast will be too much. I don't have faith in my abilities right now.
Come on, we gotta have faith. All right, I just copied this real quick so we can see what's here.
I saw you, but Oh, right.
Yeah, kind of just give us a little bit of the idea of the size. What'd you have for lunch today, Peo?
Haven't really eaten too much. I made a Greek yogurt bowl, and I put half a scoop of protein, some granola, some peanut butter in it. So that's what I've had. Pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds really good. All good, Sunless, dude. All good. Appreciate you hanging out. Dude, like from this view, Peo, this build's looking crazy right now.
I know it has like it frames the entire thing.
It's framed really well.
It is actually really pretty. Like that top,
It-
the top part is catching.
Already
Oh, that
so
crane.
much better than I thought it would be. By this time, you know. Also, I might hit 400 followers on Twitch today, which is crazy.
Oh, that's
considering I
nuts.
started streaming in
So
January.
cool.
Congrats, man.
Amazing, bro.
What's the trick?
I don't stream a lot
Ultimate top lane.
and be funny.
You think you're funny?
Oh.
Oh, he left.
Hey, and thank you, Colk Pans, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Aw, took my shade to get another
And
follower.
The other tip is to beg. You have to beg for
Oh
followers
my
at any
god,
point.
there's an
Anytime you
animated
see one.
waterfall.
No, really, where?
Who
Oh.
do you think made it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know where that came
Freaking
from
Jake Paul.
immediately.
So good.
That's so cool.
The
Oh, it's so loud.
Oh, yeah, all the, yeah.
Oh, that looks sick.
This thing is sick. Hey,
This
thank
crane.
you, Tat. Well, thank you, Etat. Hugs and kisses
I don't know.
always. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Etat sent all his people over. Shut up. Come on, guys. Be so sweet.
Yo, we gotta get the big guy to 400.
Big guy. Hey, you call me fat?
No, like big, cause you're at like 300 whatever followers right now. You know?
No,
You're
he's
the
calling you
big
fat.
guy.
He's calling you fat.
I am feeling a little fat recently, honestly. I'm like, I've
It's all that
gotta shape up.
all that
It's
Chick-fil-A you
so
just
bad.
gulped down.
It's all the Chick-fil-A and it's all the freaking sitting here live streaming. Like,
That'll do it, yeah.
This is
I've
so
probably
cool.
gained like 15 pounds in the past year. Just like from playing Minecraft. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I need to get back to it. Buckle down, buckle up.
When are we gonna see the gym lives?
Oh, dude, I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh, Fizz finished the fox. No way. That's so freaking fast.
It is so cute.
What? You built that in like an hour? Excuse me. That is so good. Minecraft
so
would
organized.
sometime.
So organized. Oh, look at that palette.
Now just don't paste it over next to my stuff until I'm ready, because I don't need that fox sitting anywhere near me till I'm prepared.
Nah, it's going in right now. It
Right.
is So good.
I'm gonna take so many L's and that thing appears next to me.
Yeah, for real. Like, oh, that's so cool.
It is so good.
The tail is just so like.
It's so playful, just
God.
like a fox, man. I mean, that is so good. I love that.
Oh, and the pale oak for like shadows. Smart.
I'm gonna pop in real quick. I'm gonna deafen myself and pop in real quick to Calvin and Deep Sky, real quick.
What if I said no? Was it a question?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that wasn't a question.
He's gone already. Wasn't sure if he was asking for permission or he was just telling us he was leaving.
Just kidding. They're taking a break.
Giuseppe, Feather's begging for followers. You hear him over here? Get in there and give him a follow.
Yeah, that's actually my third Twitch tip. Is anytime you see someone new in chat, you have to hit your knees and beg until they follow.
Yo, he paint the foxes so good.
The fox is so good.
Oh, I love this.
Is it pasted in?
Now, what are you gonna do for the what is he gonna do for the remaining 10 hours?
Yeah, 20 more foxes.
Klupel said he'll only. Oh, he's following. I'm following in real life. That's crazy.
Yikes.
He said I will only pay him if he or only follow him if he pays me. So you gotta Venmo
Yikes.
Klupel and he'll follow you.
Bro. So good. I was thinking you were planning on doing it in front of K-Hugs, right?
What's up? Oh yeah.
The fox. Are you cool with it being in front of your
Yeah,
thing?
100%. I've changed my color palette to accommodate this fox. Slap her in there.
There you go.
Lining it up.
I can't wait to see it. I'm just
Me
gonna wait
either.
here until it's pasted and it's gonna be so good.
I think they call that stalking, but I don't follow modern vocabulary. That's hilarious. I'm not following on Twitch, but I'm following in real life. I think they call that stalking, but I don't follow modern vocabulary. I'm like, are we all sitting here in anticipation for this fox?
Oh
That's what
yeah.
I'm doing.
I'm just standing here waiting for this. Oh gosh.
Wait, are they moving it right now?
I think he
I
is.
think so.
He's grabbing the limits. Yeah, he's 100%
Yeah.
copying this. It's just a common misconception. That's what I like to tell the people that I follow. You're just yeah. It's only stalking if they don't want followers. However, Feather does. Yeah, 100%. They're not stalking you. You want the followers.
True.
I don't even know how to copy and paste Fox, so you're 100% ahead of me in the game. No idea how you're doing this.
Well, these are cool.
Killer social media tips. Take down notes.
Bonk. There it. Oh my goodness, that
good.
thing
My
looks
goodness,
so
so
good.
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 I love it.
God, I love
it
it.
fits your build perfectly, K-Hug.
Yeah, you can just. It's just peeking over that. That's perfect. I love it.
Oh my god.
Now we just have to do a full. Also, I'm a. Oh, so sorry, Fox. Also, I'm a she. Oops. I don't know if I said he, but do
Let's just assume
apologize.
Everyone online is a boy. That's on me. That's my bad.
It is.
I think I did know that Fox was a she, but not socially enough to correct you.
It is the culture thing though. I just don't expect it, you know. Window treatments. Oh, this is so
This,
freaking
like,
cool.
Part of the build is all the organics. Like you got. What is? Wait, I've
Yeah,
just
that's
noticed
one
this.
thing. One difference from this and the bakeries, I feel like we've got more organics
Yes.
compared to structure.
However, I think that was a rule in the bakery build that we did. It was no organics, so it kind of limited them. So I do like this more, having a lot more organics. It's really cool. It's better. Bakery, take that. You hear me?
No, it's not better. It's just different.
Yeah, say
Not
invite
better,
me,
just
invite me back, please. I'm sorry, I was kidding.
Not better, just different. What songs? Am I listening to music right now? I didn't think I was.
I got music on. I don't know. Yeah, I got music on. I'm listening to a playlist by a game dev that said I can use all of his stuff.
Sick, dude.
Well, you got to pay 99 cents, but like I have all of it for forever. So I just use it while I live stream. Just put it on a constant loop. Just little chilly vibe music.
Don't know what to do now.
Yeah, me neither. This fox is here. I'm just like, I'm done. I didn't even do the fox. I feel like I've
Yeah,
completed
right.
something. The fox has arrived. I guess that's good. I'm out of here.
Should we name it? Does it have a name?
Oh yeah, we should name the fox.
We should name the box.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Joy. That was my bad, and I'm sorry for not seeing that chat goal.
It's like you.
Klufel, it
Hey,
is.
Giuseppe, thank you for the follow.
It's the Heartbound is the game. Heartbound playlist. It's made by a guy named Thor. So that's the playlist.
That's a
Use a
cool
name.
name.
Yeah, bro. He's a big time Twitch. He streams every single day. He's a game dev. He worked for Bungie and stuff and made and then made his own little indie game market, makes little games. But yeah, he made an entire playlist for. And again, there's like it's just random sounds, and It's catchy. Something that is what I do. Just turn the music on and enter flow state.
I'll let you know off. I'll let you off for now and won't follow you IRL. Either way, I appreciate the support. That's an unhinged thing to say.
That's so funny.
Yeah, either way, I appreciate the support.
Either way, whatever, dude.
GG, get clapped. Hate that shape. Sorry, Peo, not your shape. My shape that I made on this. It was so bad.
No, you can say you hate my shape. It's fine.
No, I don't hate your
I
shape.
hate the shape of me as well.
I'm in love with the
Understood.
shape
Yeah,
of
that's good. That's where my mind went. That's so funny.
I'm in love with your blocky. I like this shape
what am I
more
doing?
a little bit. A little taller. What do we think about that? You're down with the sickness?
Down with the sickness.
Ooh, Is this supposed to be the bottom or the top?
I'm starting right side up,
Okay.
and then we can flip it.
Okay.
And we can adjust
That
the
works.
side.
If we want to do that, here, wait, hold on, real quick. Snarple!
Snarple? What is up, man?
Snarple.
It was not my idea. It was Artle Artistic's idea. You can blame him. Snarple, I love you, buddy. Thank you. All credit to the bakery. By
Yes,
the way.
all credit.
To the
All the
bakery
jokes I
for-
just
for
said,
the community
dismiss
day.
it. Don't take it to heart. I didn't say any of it.
My idea was just a big cube, and I got told that was a bad idea. So we did this shape but smaller.
And
I
I
know
think
that y'all don't care. I
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
done it if I thought it was going to be a problem, Snarp.
it's a good shape. Like out of all the shape, like you said, doing a box would have just been boring. This is
Yep.
it's a good shape to
For
work
something
around.
good boring. It's fine.
Wait, what is this over here?
Yeah,
Is
this
this like
is
a
how it's turning out, Snarp. What do you think? Have we done the idea well so far? I feel like it's shaping up pretty nice. Got some animated builds.
my
from
window's
Jake.
windowing.
Windows
Beautiful.
windowing.
Got a
Yeah,
lot of
thanks,
organics
Giuseppe.
in here. We balling out. We will be slapping a watermark on it though. Do it. There's 2 bakers in here already, so might as well.
Yeah, watermark it. There's a like a
Just watermark.
snowflake that just popped up over here. The item, not the person. This is crazy. I don't know where this came from. This wasn't here 2 seconds ago, was it?
This has been here for a second. It's so good.
I have no idea
What's
where it
going
came
on,
from.
Cobb? Welcome in. And what's up, Cat? Yep, still alive.
I want to build a butterfly.
Ooh.
Ooh, good luck.
Butterfly.
That is not me. Too organic-y.
Very hard.
Kind of want to. I want to put it on the fox.
Yo, foxes are known for chasing butterflies. That would, yeah. Get it out there.
No, that's too cute. Butterfly.
You having a good day, Snarple? Hope so. Oh, wait, Snarple. Are you still here? I want to show you a build. I used techniques that I learned from you during your lesson. So if you're still here, I want to show it to you. Because it was a huge shout-out Snarple build. I thought you'd be proud of it.
Yeah, pipes. Don't know if I like the pipes, but yeah, gonna be pipes somewhere in this section.
Feel free to change anything if you don't like it.
No, you're good, dude. I'm
Proceeds to delete it all.
also just- yeah, let me see here.
I'm giving you permission to do that.
No, I'm just kidding. It all disappears. No, dude, I think if we just keep placing shapes and stuff together, we're gonna come up with something. I hate what I just did.
Oops.
That scared me.
Yeah, sorry. Tried to warn you.
No, you did, and I still just got scared. What do you think about this little random shape I'm doing in here? Trying to give it some depth, but I don't know if it's good. Hey, what's up, Duarte? Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, okay, okay. I usually build my pipes in the roof for residential buildings. The other side of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for. These are very, interesting. Might have to change this up.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm floundering a little bit.
Same.
Does that look like a butterfly?
It's just hard getting started.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get the basic shapes, I think we'll be cooking.
I think so too.
Maybe we could just put a bunch of random shapes on it. No intention of making it look good, and then trying to force it to look good by detailing.
Dude, this view from right here is so sick. Duarte, we're doing a little community build with some of my builder friends, so having a great time.
Oh, glass.
Maybe that's one too tall.
It does remind me of RuneScape music. It does. I think he's a RuneScape fan, so I think that's how this playlist was designed. I like it. Pipes.
Okay, we're getting somewhere that I like a little more of.
Feels a little Victorian, but I'm not.
It does. It does.
Waxed lightly weathered copper. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, are you talking about pirate software?
Yes, Pirate Software. Yep.
You said you know him?
He is one of my favorite streamers ever. I talked to him one time, and it was about the music thing. Before I knew that if you just go on to the I don't know him personally, but I talked to him one time because I was like, "Hey, I really like your music in this game. Can I use it?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, if you just go to Steam, you can just pay the 99 cents and have the music forever." And I was like, "Oh sweet, that's all I need." I guess if I just read your thing, I would have known that.
Yeah. No, I watched that dude's shorts a lot.
Shorts all the time. Yeah,
Is he the
he's
guy who-
such a
who
good.
sounds like this?
He's got a low voice and he's got like long hair. He looks like the average WoW player, what you picture a WoW player to look like. Really cool dude. All of his shorts are very insightful too. He's got a lot of like good knowledge of just being alive for longer than I have to share with everybody, which is really cool. I like him.
He's very like his advice is always so good.
Yes, yeah,
From
and
what I've
even
seen him.
yeah, and it's just random stuff. He can just be like, yeah, like, are you worried about? I don't know, you depressed? Like, yeah, depression sucks, man. But like, here's how you deal with it. It's like, oh yeah, that's really insightful. Yeah, he's really good about he's very personable.
That's how I try to be, but I end up giving really bad advice.
Same. I know. I know. I listen to him and I'm like, man, I've tried to say that to somebody, but my words did not come out like that. I just sound pretentious and I don't mean to.
Joy in my chat says it's their roommate's favorite streamer.
Yeah, bro. And I understandably so. Like, he's just sit back, chill.
Wait, they had roommates?
Yeah. You didn't know?
Yeah, Payo, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm literally just placing blocks.
I know how you play the game.
Chat, more pipes, less pipes. What are we doing here?
True.
I think we should do
Okay, let me.
At first, I thought you were building a mustache, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe I was.
Yo, am I about to put a hidden mustache on this build somewhere? Absolutely.
I like the shape. Oh, wait a minute. I like the shape. It's getting cuter.
Wait, can I add it? I want to add it.
Wait, how do I do this?
Dude, your butterfly is sick. What the heck?
It's cute. I don't know. It's only view from one angle. It looks good. From the other
I'm
side.
up
it's
with
weird.
that.
You
Dude,
just
do
look
like
at it.
5 of these in different colors, like different
Colors.
color
That's what I was thinking.
butterflies, and paste
Oh,
them
that'd be
all
really
over the place. That is sick.
Definitely still feels like it's missing something, and I don't know what it is. We got a lot of
Eyes,
space
oh
down
my
here to
gosh.
like use things.
Okay, let me put this one up here. I wanna.
I
Ooh,
love
maybe
it.
another window over here.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god, I love this fox. Honestly. Have you ever heard a fox scream?
Yes.
Oh my
IRL,
gosh.
a frightening
they're right.
noise. Yes.
Oh, this is like. That's scary, man. Creepy. Dude. What color? What color? Green.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that was probably easier than what I was going to do. Thank you.
You just came back. Why is it frowning at you? I don't know. Good question. Good question. Kind of fun. This is very Peo and Feather, I feel like.
Hey, is that a goose? Goose is back. What's up, Goose?
Yay.
Hey, welcome back, Goosey.
He's just flying around in
Goose,
circles
Goosey.
over here. Not minding his own business. That's what he's doing. Get out of here.
I'm liking my little ornate design less and less.
What is the idea?
There wasn't one. It wasn't an idea. It was just placing blocks. I'm okay to get rid of it. It's not as good as I wanted it to be.
I don't think we need to get rid of it, but I think we can do something with that. I like this right here. This like shape.
You like what? Yeah.
This shape right here. We could probably do something with this.
Hey, y'all making the Cookie Monster or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm like, where's this happening at? I have to see what's going on here.
Dancing over where I was building, it looks just like the Cookie Monster.
I feel like you need to make it.
Yo, from this angle, it does look like he's just popping out of the trash can right now, right out the receptacle. Give me some cookies. That's hilarious.
Hey, what's up, Juice? Welcome in.
Okay, check out the back.
Oh no, I gotta come back over here.
It looks just like the Cookie
Yeah,
Monster.
there it is. It's the Cookie Monster. Oh, I love that. Too bad Goose took use of the center of the pipe. You could just have the Cookie Monster popping out the center of this whole build. It would have been
So
hilarious.
funny. We can go delete Goose's thing.
Yeah, get out of here, Goose.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hop in.
Yep. I've got some ideas, Kloofel. I think we're gonna go. Oop. I think we need some tower bits. I think that's what we're missing. Maybe not like that though. Terrible execution. More under as well? Yeah. I think we'll add something up here, and then, yeah, we'll work some more stuff underneath. I like that.
That's better.
Oh, Goose has got an arm here. Hold on, where's this arm going? This arm is coming out. I'll make sure I'm
What's
not
your
in
guys'
your way.
favorite color?
Purple. Easy
Purple?
answer. Purple.
Say nothing.
Same? Nice. Not very many purple people out there.
I'm like a salmony pink guy.
Unique. We love that. Salmony pink.
Yeah, it's like a.
Had some
it's
today. We love
It's
some.
gotta be a specific shade, you know. Otherwise, it's not.
Yeah, it's gotta be different. Can't be like the rest.
Orange, definitely. Orange is a crazy one. I don't know very many people who like orange.
Feather loves orange.
Oh, yeah. I knew one
He
person.
loves orange.
It does. Orange does complement a lot of different colors. Like purple. We learned that today.
It does. It does. Incredible.
Well, Flock just crashed my game.
Yeah, it still does
Nice.
that. That's broken.
Nice.
That's probably gonna happen a couple more times.
No. That's not good. Yeah. I don't want to color that. This is cute.
What do you think of that, chat? What do we think? Oh yeah, Kloople's same. Same. It's obnoxious. Some blocks, yeah, bother me in the same for the exact same reason. Also, something, Clueful, I think you said it earlier, here is definitely missing, right in this corner. And on the edges, I believe. Maybe not so much this side, it's supposed to be blank, but this is kind of the main focus that we've gotta lock in here. Add something on the floor that goes up. From where?
Oh my god, this is
Like from
so
down here, all the way up. Almost kind of a support for that part of the structure, I guess.
This is looking sick.
We gotta add a bottom here
What is
too.
that?
But we could do some sort of supportive thing. Like if I grabbed this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There we go. That might help. Excuse me, game.
This tree is sick.
Oh. Uh-oh. Some sort of vent to pick up. Yeah. I don't know if redstone works. It should work.
Redstone does work on
It does work? Okay.
Yeah. Jake has abused it.
Okay.
His hourglass is yeah.
Looks like something from Eastern Europe. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I think it is a good thing. It's a good thing? Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, mossy deep slate block. Yeah, that would be. I'm with you there. I would love to have a mossy deep slate brick.
I love the green gradient. You should mess around
He's
with
back.
melons.
Oh, put some
Oh,
melons
you're
in
not
there.
done? Hey, yo, what is going on here?
Look, trust. You have to trust. Like, you just like put like the side of bamboo as well. It's
Oh, I didn't even think about the
like-
side of
like
bamboo.
this, and then like that.
Oh.
You get light green, and you can switch it with this.
Oh, I like that. I can add more greens. Oh, I never. You know what?
So many green blocks in this game,
Just
you
from
have to, like-
Sub Sunday, the melons got to go in there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 100%.
Ugh.
And then bamboo is great. And if you want to switch to like a
Sunday's ruined.
like a lighter green, like the terracotta is really nice as well.
Ah, yeah. I knew I was missing some green blocks. Yeah, the terracotta, that's a good one.
'Cause it's got that white, and it's really easy to switch. Like, I don't have to explain it, but like, I want to get into brown as well. Brown terracotta looks good. I don't know, it's green. There's a lot of green stuff in this game.
There is a lot of greens. Yeah, they really want people to landscape in Minecraft for sure.
Yeah, they'll use random blocks like melons. We love melons.
I cannot wait for a farming update. Oh my gosh.
I'm not looking forward to it because the poor soul's got to just be going nuts at the amount of melons that he's placed.
I mean, new crops, new farming mechanics. You know, I'd love to get something like that. It's pretty stale. We've like never had a farming update. You know,
That's
we got,
really true.
we got beetroots and carrots and potatoes. Like
That
10
is
years
true.
Ago.
We
and
did
we've
get the
got
sniffer,
nothing
but like
since.
that doesn't really count
Yeah,
as
but
farming.
sniffer
does it?
sucks butt.
Yeah, it doesn't do. I know it doesn't do anything. I don't understand the sniffer update. I really don't get the hype behind it. They just
I
more
don't mind it.
flowers, I guess. I mean, cool.
Yeah, they look
I-
cool, but
I don't do anything with flowers. I guess maybe
it's
I'm.
such a hassle to get one sniffer.
Yeah,
Like, well,
maybe I'm just being pessimistic because I don't use flowers in anything. I guess.
yeah, that looks so cool.
Yeah, that adds just a little bit more. I like it, especially from a distance. A note block
Right.
update is what we need. Wait, a note block update.
Just add more and more. Chad.
I knew Peo would have something to say about that.
More ways to make bad music. I love that.
Oh, bro, who did this? This looks like Calvin.
Is it the bottom with the big tree?
This just looks like Calvin's like
Yeah, it's
style.
Calvin.
I'm not gonna lie, Goose is putting a face on this thing now, and it looks demented as all get out. Like looking at this thing gives me nightmares. I don't know what he's doing.
For you?
That it went
is
from
very
I thought it was
creepy.
gonna be a person, and it's almost giving me like Slenderman vibes. He's got a really long, stretched out torso. It's
Yeah,
kind of
long
creepy.
torso.
Nether brick fences inside. Okay.
Just want to watch what people are doing. Where are you, Feather?
I'm at the Cookie Monster.
Yo, and there's a cookie down here now. That's incredible. That's so funny. Yo, what is this thing next to it? This is trippy. What is this? It's a waffle.
It's so good,
Is
dude.
it?
I love.
It's so good, but where'd it come from? I was just here 2 minutes ago,
I don't know. I was
built
wondering.
Mhm.
I was wondering where it came
and it looks really good.
I want a waffle.
Yeah, it makes me
What
want to eat a
time is it
waffle.
For you, Ben? You're the only one not in US right now, I think, in this call.
We have waffles in London.
Well, no.
are you
What
trying to-
time is it for you? Not.
Oh.
What,
Oh.
waffles? Come on.
Yeah, you guys don't get freaking waffles, you losers.
It's 10 o'clock. It's not that late.
Okay,
It's
not that
fine.
late.
Not too bad. Okay.
You guys got waffles in England? You guys got waffles?
Bye. You guys have crumpets
Me.
though. Let's be real.
Americans are dumb. We're not that dumb.
Well, I won't speak for us all. I won't speak for us all.
Heyo, you can delete anything I'm doing right now. I have no idea. I kind of like it being an open pass-through, though. It's kind of cool.
I know. I was
Keep you as a
actually. I
face.
like that you did that. This is really nice. I think we
my
And here I thought Europeans only had waffles in Belgium. Oh my gosh. That is good. That's hilarious. Who's painting with green terracotta? Uh-oh. Someone's
Who's in
making Goose
trouble?
mad. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Trippy Barra, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
Yo, Trippy. What's up?
Yo, you know Trippy?
Yeah, that's my homie.
Oh, nice. Feather begged loud enough that he's grabbing everybody else's audiences. I
Yep.
love that.
Gotta grab them all. It's like Pokemon, but with viewers.
I'm gonna build Pikachu.
Wait till he hears where French fries are from, bro. Since they're French, that's so funny.
Hey, Trippy, yo, with the subscription. That's crazy, dude.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
fire.
Jeez.
Love that.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
W's.
W in the chat for Trippy.
W in the chat. There you go.
Thank you, Trippy. I appreciate it. And what is this emoji? What? It's a repo guy twerking. Is on the
Yo,
screen right
that's
now.
so funny.
Hey, it's not me. It's not me. I'm not blessing anybody with any builds right now. We're just collaborating, having fun. I don't even say, like, when I talk about build school, I always just say, like, this creative server I'm a part of. I never say, like, I started that. It's not about me. It's about the community having fun.
You're having fun? Well,
I
shoot.
was, till you showed up. Yeah, dude. Actually, this is looking good. Looking good. Anyone willing to check the build advice chat? The Fox is struggling to figure out how to do a certain thing. Yeah, let's all look.
We're all
give
gonna go to build
community
device.
opinions.
Build
You
device.
picked
Here
the
we go.
worst stream to drop into to ask for advice. All of us are struggling.
Does anyone
right
know
now.
how to Gmask in some way where I can paste spheres and it doesn't above a certain block?
Nope.
Oh, that's outside of my wheelhouse.
I would just ask in game chat. Someone will know that.
Yeah,
Fox.
somebody in
Someone
yeah,
will
for
know.
sure.
Okay, every time I go to this side, the face throws me off. But we're getting somewhere. The face really changes the whole build.
The stone really makes it feel like lips.
Yeah, it looks so much like it looks like a duck. That's what it looks like right now.
It does. It looks just like Feather's old skin. It looks like it looks like your old skin. Is that Dagoth in your center? I don't know what's in the center. This is a goose build in the center, and it's really creeping me out every time I see it. It's really edgy, whatever it is.
Hey, Ben might actually offer some support. There we go.
Just yeah.
Someone even did some armor stand work. Wait. Where's the armor
If you
stand work at?
If you go into the Axiom interface, if you go into tool masks, underneath masks it says above and below. So
Yo, what the?
you can
What is
paste blocks
this?
above a certain Y level, if that makes sense, or below a certain Y level.
What?
Oh, this
On the
is
roof of the
Mango.
white. Yeah, what?
Mango dropped in, built this, and then left.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. There's so many
It's
blocks
crazy.
in here.
Like it hurts my eyes,
looks
but
like
it's
something
not
the
hurting my
Pope would
eyes.
like.
Yeah, this is definitely the Chirac Pope's building. It's for sure what this is.
What is this block? Chiseled resin bricks. When was this a block?
That's what I'm saying. There's
What
just so
is
many
this?
weird things in here that I've never seen, but for some reason it works. I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, the spheres, the circles, guys. Oh, that's so...
Oh, the armor stand for the. They have a clothesline in here. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Bro.
it's Charmonic.
It's
That's
the
really
entity
good.
stuff from Axiom. Like,
That's cool. I like that. Like a clothesline with some
Really amazing.
armor
like
stand
underneath
mods.
there's like the tire. There's a tire swing. When you come down, I love this.
Yo, wait, what?
There's a tire swing. I love it.
Oh Oh my god.
Oh, that is so cool. What's
It's
these little?
at an angle. Like, what is this?
even the-
All of
the
us are here.
Yeah.
Are we
Oh,
invited
the
in?
couch seats are crooked? Oh
Yeah.
my
I'm
god.
gonna go blow it up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane. That's so cool.
Blood. Oh god.
Yeah, wait, yeah, should we talk about the blood on the wall? That's insane. Actually, good point. There's blood on Fox is so right. There's a spatter of blood on the wall. The tire swing is insane.
You get swung too hard.
You get swung too hard.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That's so funny.
Wow, this thing's sick.
Yeah, like the build wasn't huge, but I didn't notice all the really small details. What are the are these boxes like?
Graffiti on the wall too. Like there's a face here.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Too many tools. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a part of Minecraft building I probably will never get into is the display. enemy
Oh,
stuff. Like, I
the
think it's
white-
super sick. but
Okay,
it's
I
just
understand.
Too much for me.
I was wondering what the white blocks were, and I guess that's how
like
you
it.
select them and you move them around. I get it. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's really
it's
cool.
so it's time consuming. Like oh my god, one by one, and it gets laggy after a while. 100%.
Yeah, I just put an armor stand in the Craftwork server as part of the Among Us game to try to put a dragon head on it, and I turned the armor stand on. Speaking of armor stand mods and stuff, and the armor stand's now 20 blocks in the air, floating, and nobody can. It doesn't have. It's not an entity. The server admin tried to erase all armor stands within an area. It doesn't exist. So there's an armor stand 20 feet off the ground, just hanging in the, yeah. That's why I'll never touch armor stand mod stuff ever again. That made me so
Yeah,
it's
just
so
get it.
angry. It's just there forever now on the server, and I can't get rid of it. It's a bummer.
Is our roof uneven? Our roof's uneven somewhere.
Wait, what's uneven?
Our roof. It's right here.
Oh, your trash can roof?
Oh, I didn't.
I think that's
put
what
the
you're known
stair
what
here.
you're known for though.
Yeah, you gotta leave it.
I
That's
am
even a roof.
actually known for unevenness.
Oh, it totally is. You know what? It adds to the character of the eyeballs though, just having a slightly
I like
off. He's just slightly smushed to one side.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, something right here is lower than it is on the other side, but it looks. You know what?
I know it's uneven, but I can't tell if it is.
Yeah,
Or maybe
I
it's
don't
not.
see what's even.
But it looks uneven.
Yeah, wait, what? There is the same amount of blocks. What's happening here? If you go,
They're classic.
yeah, what the illusion?
It's about the illusion. Oh man, what a mess. Yeah, whatever. It's working, I guess. I'm liking it. I think it's looking cool.
I think I haven't added to it in like 20 minutes.
It looks very Payo style, like. So it reminds me a lot of the stuff I've seen you build in creative mode. T-Rex skeleton in a museum, Coley? That's cool. I might have to take a TT break here in a second. Right now.
Cinnabons. It's a name I recognize. Made a cool design in a mausoleum I'm building. It's the armor stands that move around in circles. They're monks walking. Oh, that's so cool. I love that idea. Having like that's something that I was thinking of with this what they're called the new Minecraft style. What are they calling that? Geez, the thing that Kelton's doing. Anyways, words, can't think of it. That's something that I was like, that he hasn't taken advantage yet is moving items around. Like, yeah, he's got like moving waterfalls he's done. He's got the fan thing that Mumbo Jumbo's using. He's got like this weird Sands of Time thing. But taking advantage of moving armor stands with stuff is super cool. I'd love to see it. Yeah, pop that in the Discord. I will definitely check that out. There's definitely something there to definitely be used. All right, something's missing down here. Time to go grab some inspiration. Let me check some stuff out here.
I want to do some block forming.
Yo, that's a crazy floor. Yikes. Oh gosh. It's like, what was that noise I heard?
My bad, Mal. Can we get custom heads in this server?
Oh, I don't know.
I want to know now. There's a trick I've been using in my builds.
Wait, I can't place. Oh no. I can't place blocks.
What's happened?
I have a solution.
Great.
Wait, what? Why is it not attaching? Okay.
I want to build a boat. I don't know.
Sent me on Discord? Okay, let me check this out. Oh, that's really cool. How are you moving those? This is the bunks. Yeah. Are they moved on? Oh, yeah, how do you move in an armor stand like that? Oh, didn't give me a chance to say bye, man. Just disappeared.
Oh, gonna miss him. What block have I not used? I need to like think. Pale oak.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Except,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
welcome back. Basically, put water over their heads, which is streaming around. Oh, so it doesn't spill. Normally, the armor stands to be too small, but if you use the carpet underneath them, they reach it. Really interesting. Okay. Oh, screenshot. Perfect. I gotta check this out.
That's what
Oh,
a boat looks like. I don't know.
that's really nifty. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I'll have to use that on something. I'm slowly running out of ideas here. I might have to take myself a tactical pause here shortly and refuel the
Yeah.
creative thinker.
Always the best thing to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way with my train.
Oh, you're building a train. Let's see.
Yeah, I made a train coming out of the tunnel.
Oh. Hold on. Where
Oh,
did your
this is cool.
where's
This
your-
is so cool.
where's your tunnel at? Oh, over here.
You can't miss it. It's
Oh, it's down lower. I was too high.
This is sick.
Oh, nice.
so cool.
Nice.
Oh, we love that.
Wait, hold on. Where does this attach to? I gotta see straight through. Does this come towards my? Oh, it's below my
Love the
thing.
fog
Dang
effect.
it.
We love the fog effect.
I like that the train
is
gets
cool.
smaller as it goes through the portal. That's fun. What am I going to be using for the top part? I don't know. I think that's a Peo and Feather decision. Or probably just a Peo decision.
Yeah, I need to strategically transfer ideas, aka equipment, to an alternate location. Exactly. It's a sophisticated way of saying I've got
Hey, what's
zero
up, Gio?
ideas.
Welcome in, welcome in. How goes it? It goes good. I think.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a little less than an hour. Take a couple hour break.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop up at 5 here in like 10 minutes. 5:30, I'm gonna make a hard cut.
Take a little break for the fam. Go get some dinner. Get dinner together, and then come back and
Hit it hard at the end. Yep.
yep. Dude, I mean, if I come back at 7, I've still got freaking 5 hours.
Yeah, very true. Very
Long
true.
time. You can do a lot of building in 5 hours.
Yes, you can.
That
I mean,
looks much better already.
and this has only been 4 hours. Look how much building's gotten done. So you can do a lot in 5.
Yep.
What are you changing the so the placeholder glass? Are you changing that to something, or are you keeping these? Okay. I mean, I guess I know in the Baker field we use the inside, so we built through the walls and used the interior. So maybe I should do that. Where am I? There I am.
Stairs only on one side, by the way.
Go Isaac.
Good shout. No,
Soon.
it's there. I think. Ooh, good catch. I meant to replace those, so thank you. He looks more like a duck now. Little bit. What do we think about the pass through here, Peo? We want to try to work with it, or we want to?
I'm a fan of the pass.
I think I am too. I think it adds a nice little funky to it.
I think I'm liking the texturing so far of the front face, but I might change.
Yeah, it
the
looks
whole-
super.
They're the same color.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Why? There's an upside down villager just chilling here. What is this?
It's I asked what
Bart!
this was. It's AOT,
Come in, brother.
so you see like the anime Attack on Titan.
Oh, I haven't.
around.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah, out of context, that's wild. That's why I was like, what's going on
I
here?
thought it was just like a random guy being hung upside down.
Like, is this allowed? This feels very not PG to have just some dude hanging out upside down.
chat said they thought it was Spider-Man.
That would be cool, yeah.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, this truck is this Peterbilt thing here is freaking awesome. It's not being used, but it's so cool.
Is that better?
I think we need to move the base from like red color.
This tree is wild. It's made of coral and wheat. That's insane.
That's Calvin right there.
Did you see the pitcher pod little seed thing over here? I love that.
Oh.
These little-
Oh, I didn't even notice them. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is, again, that part of Minecraft that I don't understand is getting things to do this. Float all over the place.
Keyboard stuff.
Yeah.
It's pain. If you break one thing, it will come.
So if I poke this block, you're telling me.
Yeah, it will.
That would be a bummer. A
If you
misclick.
poke that block, you might not be friends with Calvin.
Yeah,
Just saying.
it's like one misclick away from ruining a friendship forever.
Those are 3 different options that are interesting. And we don't have to do the frog light also. I was just kind of experimenting. By the way. Art, when you say you're out, does that mean you'll never be here for this event? That makes me so sad, honestly.
No, we want all.
Lane's doing a whole interior in the UFO. Insane. I will not be bothered by an interior today. That'll not be happening.
I'd love to do an interior today. So we can get a building done. So.
Dang. Foxman in Stone Age.
I love the butterflies, Benjamin.
Oh, thank you.
And it's so on character. Like there's always that lore of butterflies and foxes. What is that from? Where have I seen that from? Where foxes play with butterflies?
Like,
It's from something in childhood. Like I
yeah,
quick
yours
beat the
reminded
end.
me. I made one purple because one of you said purple.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a winner. That's the best one.
Is Fox still here? Yeah, she is. What's she doing?
We're building something even better than a fox. I
Wow.
swear. Wait, what?
It's underneath the fox. Oh no, she's making a family. That's cute.
No.
Yeah, this inside area that's being done right here is insane.
Inside air.
Oh my god, this terrain thing though. Insane.
Oh, we got a road going in the inside. I feel like I should build on the inside. My building just stops at the glass. I feel I gotta continue, but I don't know what to do. I'm worried about Goose's body build thing here. Oh, I like
Wow,
this
this is
idea.
turning out really fun. It's looking really good.
I like this idea that Fox has, though. Building like a little den that this mother's sitting on top of. With the little, oh, that's gonna be such a good full story moment. I love that.
Say and Cloud in here. Oh my gosh, Say's little coral cloud and wheat cloud or tree is so good.
That's what I was saying. That's the tree that I'm scared to even like touch my computer mouse while I'm flying through. Because if I click on accident, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gonna update every block.
It's gonna be
fall apart.
gone. But for science, we should test it. I really
Saying
feel
brings
like
so much joy.
I really feel like I don't believe the whole thing falls apart when one breaks, but I'm not confident enough in that.
I mean, if you don't believe it, try it. Now go on.
I'll wait till everybody gets off. I'll wait till the final hour and just be like, what happens if I touch this? Somebody else will make the mistake. I got a feeling with the people having these long arms poking stuff, somebody's going to hit something on accident. And it's going to, oh gosh. GG's. What a deal. Isn't it trading with a villager? Wait, what a
Yeah.
deal? Did he just trade with the villager? What is Lane doing up here? Hold on, I gotta see this. Why is he trading with villagers?
He's logging in like the monocle guy.
Oh, okay. Yo, this is what the inside of a UFO feels like. Suck me up. Like, come on.
Yeah.
This is so casual. It's such a great.
You just need the Star Wars bar music playing in here.
Yeah. Yeah. We all went there immediately. And
they used to
Feather
call
just got
that
canceled.
music, well, hold on. All of us are streaming. Never mind. There used to be a name for that type of music that Star Wars made, and they changed it when Disney bought it because it was a little rough there for a little bit.
Oh, good.
It's a lot like jazz, but one of the letters is an I.
Oh. Yeah. Use your imagination.
That's all I'll say. Yeah, you can use your imagination on that one. And so when Disney bought Star Wars, they changed the official name from that to something else. I don't remember. But, yeah,
Oh god.
the official genre used to be called that.
Nice.
The 80s
Nice.
were a different time, you know?
Yeah. We can go back. I'm fine with that.
Oh, Pay of the Ladders? That's sick.
I'm
That's
trying
really
a
good.
couple variants here. Not sure. What do you think of these, though, so far?
The Ladders is my favorite, personally.
Okay, yes on the ladders.
I do like the scaffold backdrop, though. I like that.
Can you not place ladders on the top of scaffold? Interesting that with force place you still can't do some things.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to place ladders on the scaffold.
Can you not do that one? No, I want
I
to
was
know.
trying to. It wasn't working.
You can.
I think I kind of like it on the trapdoor more. The oak trapdoor.
What if you mix it? What if you do on the trapdoor with the scaffold behind?
That's big brain, and I crashed my game again.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do this at least a dozen more times.
Minecraft said, "How about you don't, dude?"
I think it's trying to tell me something.
Switch to Control C. Just like force your brain. Don't press pick block.
Does that do the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does pick block. If you have Axiom on, then yeah. But it copies the state, so.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
it's-
better.
Yeah, it's good for like. Yeah. So you can put the on. No?
Yeah, when I was trying to do it a second ago, it wasn't working for some reason.
Well, you also did just lag out immediately after that, so maybe.
I think Minecraft's having a hard time.
Yeah, Minecraft's just not jiving.
Hey, what's up, John Fortnite? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, guys, every time I back up and look at the build, it gets crazier.
It's just so much going on.
Wait,
I
Feather,
like these windows. These windows are cool.
what was the lime wool border for?
If you go to the lime wool, you've gone too far.
Okay.
Yo, what on earth just happened? There was a blank wall over here, and it just got gradientified, and it is trippy. What is this? Oh, it's.
Where? Oh,
It was just a gray wall 2 seconds ago.
yeah.
Oh, is this all the gradient thing? Wait, what plugins do we have on the server?
What's
I
up,
haven't actually
Choo-Chees?
messed around with it.
we've got all of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Actually.
Suboptimal. Stop spamming caps.
We just don't have easy edits. That's the
Yeah,
one we
Clueful,
can't
you're
do.
gonna
The one that
you're gonna get
that I
ban hammered on
want
accident. I
perfectly.
gotta turn that off.
I want
Easy
easy
edits
edits
is
so
crazy.
bad, but it's so expensive. It's like
Yeah.
I'm already paying for Axiom, and easy edits is like an extra $15 a month. Like, oh my gosh, I do not do that. Like, I don't want to pay $70 a month for this server. That's freaking ridiculous.
I dare him.
But I also really
Don't
want
tax
easy
us.
edits. So,
What? Nothing.
what'd you say?
Nothing.
I really didn't hear you. So,
Okay, good.
All right, well, get those guys out of here. Yeah, you know what, Clueful? I'm gonna get that fixed so you can spam caps as much as you want. I don't know how I got that turned on. I think it's a Nightbot thing. When I first added it, that it just defaults to that, so I had no idea that was gonna be a problem. But I do dare him, ban him, and I will unban him. So bring it on, Nightbot. And I love the typo Nightbot. I don't know if you intentionally did that, but that's so much funnier to me. He's not Nightbot, he's Nightbot. It's just default. All right, well, we're gonna have to shut that down. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna leave a Discord call here momentarily, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I need to go take I'll ban Nightbot instead. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick or a semi-decent break, reset my mind, come back with some new fresh ideas. I don't know if we'll build something else in addition to this, and I just gotta figure out. I'll take some screenshots here. This face is kind of missing something. I mean, again, it's kind of like a, it's a floating car. It was gonna be like a Ghost, the new Happy Gas, whatever chamber thing up here. We get to the apart. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like what we've done. Definitely like what we've done. But I think we can do more. This face is just so much, I don't know, more inviting with all the detail. So I just gotta figure out what we're gonna do right in here. Hey, I just noticed that looks like Among Us. Wait, what looks like Among Us? What happened? Where do you see Among Us at? Oh, I guess from this angle. Yeah, it does kind of look like Among Us. You know what? It's a throwback. I gotta bring it on. Gotta bring it all full circle. Bring it all together. Yeah, good luck when you get back. I don't think I'll make it to the end, as I should be asleep. Yeah, you should definitely sleep. Do that first. Sleep is more important. This is literally just having fun, getting some stream hours in, so I can get affiliation on Twitch, which is coming up, I think, after this stream or the next. So that'll be cool. And then we're on to bigger and better things. So yeah, appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I will be back later tonight, probably 10 p.m. my time, so here in like 4.5 hours. So if it's too late, no worries. We'll get some other new guys here and here. If you guys can make it back, though, I do appreciate it. And yeah, again, as always, thanks you guys for coming and hanging out. Stay crafty, stay courageous, and stay beautiful. I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya!